.570 and holding on to the second wild card spot. They take on the Tampa Bay Rays at George M. Steinbrenner Field, looking for a sweep. From the WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I'm Joe Boyle, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. What a ride this has been and will continue to be as we head down the home stretch. 4 games separate 6 teams in the American League, and right now it's the Yankees in that top wild card spot, followed by the Red Sox, who are 2.5 games back of New York, who did win today against the Orioles in 10 innings. And now the Astros have sole possession of the third wild card spot. And that's because the Guardians finally lost. They fell to the Minnesota Twins today. So it's the Astros in that third wild card spot, trailing the Red Sox by a game. And now Cleveland is a half game back of the Astros, and now 1.5 games back of your Boston Red Sox. And the Sox know that they'll need to control their own destiny here. As long as they keep winning, they'll be in the playoffs for the first time in 4 years. And tonight they get a big contributor back in Abreu, who is now off the IL. He had been on the IL with a calf strain, having last played on August 17th. So you get him and his 22 home runs back in the lineup, and those 22 bombs second on this team behind Trevor Story. And if the Red Sox do get to the postseason, you can thank Story in a big way. He is, in so many ways this season, the MVP of the team among position players, and he delivered again in the clutch last night when Cedar Rafaela was at second base with 1 out in the 9th inning, and the game tied at 3.
On the pitch, swinging a line drive into right field, base hit. Story has etched another chapter into his season. Base hit, and the Red Sox lead it 4-3.
So a big knock for Trevor Story, and that was the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. How many times this season has Trevor Story come up in a big spot and delivered? He's now up to 95 RBIs in the year, and he is now one of 4 shortstops in the last 30 years to have 25 or more home runs in a season, 30 or more steals, and 95 or more RBIs. He joins Bobby Witt Jr., Francisco Lindor, and Alex Rodriguez. The Red Sox would plate 2 more in the 9th inning to win 6-3 against the Rays. Trevor Story's dream comeback season continues, and here's what he had to say after the game about it.
Yeah, it's fun, man. Embrace the opportunity. There's been, a lot of times that I wish I could be out there playing with the boys, and that was, a big moment in the game, and felt good to come through. So, I'm always excited about those moments because I know I missed a lot of time the last few years. So the opportunities means a lot to me.
Yeah, 94 games in his first year in 2022, 43 in 2023, 26 games last year. He's up to 151 this season, and he has been such a impactful bat for this Red Sox team, coupled with good defense at shortstop. Meanwhile, Kyle Harrison, he was really good in his first Red Sox start as he allowed just 1 run in 6 innings. And now the Red Sox, who are already 10-2 against the Rays this season, they look to close out their season series with a sweep against their AL East foe. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, they once again have the call today from Tampa. And first pitch is set for 7:35 tonight. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. So it's time now to bring you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Here is the 9 for the Red Sox. It's a different looking lineup, even though Wilyer Abreu is back in the lineup. So you have Jarren Duran leading things off. He's in left field. Trevor Story in the 2 spot as a shortstop. Alex Bregman in the 3 spot as the third baseman. This is where it gets a little bit different looking than what we've seen in games past. Masataka Yoshida, he's batting cleanup. He's playing in right field today, getting the start in right for the first time in his big league career. Romy Gonzalez, he's at second, batting 5th. Nathaniel Lowe bats 6th. He's at first. 7, 8, 9 looks like this tonight. So Cedar Rafaela, he's in center field, batting 7th. Wilyer Abreu back in the starting lineup, coming off the IL today, and he is a DH. And it's Connor Wong doing the catching, rounding out the 9 for the Sox. Meanwhile, the 9 for the Rays, Chandler Simpson leads things off at center field. Yandy Diaz, the DH. Junior Caminero at third. Brandon Lau at second. Christopher Morel, he's at left. Nick Fortes, the catcher. Tristan Gray is at first base. Everson Pereira, he is in right field. And then Carson Williams rounds out the 9, and he is a shortstop for Tampa Bay. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's Connelly Early making his third start with the Sox. He takes the hill opposite of Joe Boyle for the Rays. Early 1-0, 0.87 ERA across 2 starts. Boyle, meanwhile, he is 1-3 with a 4.64 ERA across 11 outings in 7 starts. Early has been really good for the Red Sox through these first 2 starts at the major league level. Both of them have come against the A's, and last time out at Fenway Park in what was his first home start, he allowed just 5 hits and 1 run in 5 1/3 innings while striking out 7. And through 2 starts at the major league level, Connelly Early, 5th-round pick out of the University of Virginia in 2023, he has struck out 18 batters and allowed just 1 walk in 10 1/3 innings pitched. So hopefully we see another good start out of him. And he is the star of the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill today with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here's Rob Bradford with Connelly Early.
All right, there's no human being I'd rather be talking to on a beautiful Thursday morning in Connelly Early for the 2-Minute Grill. And so, Connelly, the thing I wanted to ask you about was, now that you've gone from start 1 to start 2, what, in hindsight now, what were sort of the lessons that you learned in that week?
I think one of the biggest things I've learned is just to trust Narvi. I mean, over these past 2 weeks, he's just shown me how well he knows me after only two starts. And I mean, he knew me pretty well before I even showed up. So that's a huge positive. And knowing that he's always got my back there and he knows what's going on. Obviously, I'm doing my preparation, but sometimes in the game, you get a little bit sped up and you need the catcher to take over and make those big calls for you. And you just have full trust in him, and then just try and execute the pitch as best as possible.
So you go from the major league debut, high heart rate, Fenway Park, high heart rate, right? So, and then obviously all the games are important now. How difficult has it been to sort of lower the heart rate? I don't know how much you have to do that, but you still want to be able to, like, okay, I want to stay within what I do.
Yeah, I try and stay as calm and collected as I can, pre-pitches and in between innings. Obviously, I try and get the heart rate going again before I'm going back out there, but just some breath work and slowing down the moment a little bit. And if I need it, might pick off in there, might step off, might do something, ask for a new ball. So there's plenty of ways to just, try and slow down the game a little bit and take a little bit more time.
What's the Pilates you're doing in the dugout between?
Just a little warm-up routine that I do in between each inning. Started doing it a little bit more in AAA just because when I was getting out there and my first or second pitches weren't my best pitches, not my best bullets. So just trying to stay warm and ready to go when I go out there.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to mock it by saying Pilates, but I have no other way to describe it.
Yeah, you're good.
The last thing is, we talked about understanding you have scouting reports, you have Narvi, you have coaches, but ultimately your stuff. Like, it's the hitter's reaction. The hitter's reactions is the best analytic of all. And for you, that must be gratifying, knowing that, okay, my stuff is getting these reactions, right?
Yeah, for sure. It's nice to get up here and see that it's playing at the big league level. But only faced one lineup so far, so still got plenty of challenges out there coming up, and just trying to figure out how to attack the Tampa Bay hitters right now.
All right, well, get to work. Let's go.
Sir.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, so that was Connelly Early with Rob Bradford, and he's right. He's only pitched against one team in his big league career thus far. That was against the A's, but he takes on the Rays tonight here in the series finale as the Red Sox look to sweep Tampa Bay. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we will hear Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. But coming up next, we have Will Middlebrooks joining us from George M. Steinbrenner Field as we get you ready for the Red Sox against the Rays. Only 7 games left in the regular season. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, you can bet on all your favorite sports. So head to the app now, and new SGPs, odds boosts, and special offers. Must be 18 years or older. Please play responsibly.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at RILot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox hope to get even closer to a playoff berth tonight as they take on the Tampa Bay Rays. Final game of a 3-game set as the Sox go for the sweep. And joining us now from George M. Steinbrenner Field is the one and only Will Middlebrooks. And Will, yesterday you were talking to me about how it's time to embrace what's happening instead of worrying about it and all that. It was great to see the Guardians finally lose today and snap their 10-game winning streak. How nice was that to see on your end as well, Will?
Well, we weren't sure they were capable of losing.
Yeah.
So we had it all. We had all the games fired up in here. We had Red Zone on. We had Yankees, Orioles. We obviously had that game in Minneapolis on as well. So it's fun to follow it, man. This is the best time of year if you're a sports fan. This is it.
We won't talk about the Cowboys at all, I promise.
Or the Pats, right?
Or the Pats as well.
Okay.
That was a tough day for them as well. All right, so let's get into it. We'll talk just Red Sox here. And let's talk about a guy that we missed a whole lot and now is finally back on this team off the IL. That's Wilyer Abreu, Will. How much did this offense miss this guy?
Oh, yeah, they need a left-handed bat, and, I mean, you need a power bat at that. And I like the fact that he's not just throwing them in the 4-hole here, his first game back. I don't love Massa being in the outfield. This is a right field he can play, right? It's shallow, not a whole lot of ground to cover. And you just want to get Wilyer back in the rhythm of the game, right? Get him some at-bats. He has not had any live at-bats. He's been facing the traject system in the batting cage. That's about it. He hasn't played in about 5 weeks. So I think it was August 17th, his last game. So just get him back out there. I think that's the whole reason. Make sure he's good to go, and then I'm sure he'll be in the outfield once they get up to Toronto.
Yeah, Will, you've had a chance to see him take batting practice these last couple days as soon as he got out to Tampa. How has he looked in the cage? Obviously, it's not going to be the type of velocity that he'll see when he's actually in the box, but how has he looked actually taking swings?
Oh, his swings look, it's batting practice, to your point. He looks good. He looks balanced. He's hitting the ball to left field and right field in the air, hitting it hard. Even watching him do his defensive work and run the bases, he looks like himself. He doesn't look like he's babying that calf or concerned with it. So he's moving around just fine. So they got a tough righty in there today, and Boyle, who throws a hard fastball. He can get up to 100 miles an hour. He's got some sink on it, and he's really good here at Steinbrenner Field. He's got like a 2 ERA here compared to an 8 on the road, which is it's normally the other way around, pitching at this place where the ball can fly at times. But they need his left-handed bat up against the righty pitchers.
You mentioned this a little bit earlier, but Masataka Yoshida, he's playing right field tonight. He has never done that in his major league career. We obviously know how important these games are for the team. So why is tonight the night that Alex Cora puts him out there in right field for his first ever start out there?
I think just Moss has been swinging the bat a little bit better, and they want to get Willier in that DH spot for tonight for his first game back. And look, I'd rather it here than Fenway, right? So I think this is, if you're going to do it, this is a good place to do it. And you like Connelly Early on the mound. You feel like this is a game that obviously you have to have, so there's that. But also I think you like the way the boys are starting to swing the bat, and the way Early's been throwing the ball, you have to feel pretty confident.
And the Red Sox got another W last night, and it was Trevor Story once again getting the big hit, the go-ahead single in the 9th inning. And, well, you know him well. How badly does he want to play postseason baseball here in Boston?
I mean, more than everything. I mean, that's been his goal since he signed here. And then obviously we know how the first 3 years went with all the injuries and not being on the field. 163 games over 3 years. We've heard it all. And he's been the MVP of this team this year. I mean, him, Chapman, Crochet, I mean, these guys have carried this ball club to this point in the season. So last night he get that go-ahead single to right field, and he shows emotion, but not a ton. You know, he's pretty consistent, even kill guy, and he got really fired up for that. So look, they're going to tell you, hey, we're just playing day to day. They're lying. They're watching the standings. They're watching the scoreboard. This is all part of it. Even for the players, it's fun for them as well, and they like it. Some guys rise to the occasion. He's one of them.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. It's nice to hear you confirm that. We're talking with Will Middlebrooks. He's got the call with Will Fleming tonight. Red Sox versus Rays. First pitch coming up at 7:35. So last night we had Kyle Harrison. He was really good. 6 innings of 1-run ball. And now we have Connelly Early on the bump after he allowed just 1 run through his first 2 starts here at the major league level. Will, how impressed are you with these rookie pitchers that are coming up and pitching really well? And as we've been talking about, obviously in massive games too.
Yeah, with the information out there, with the analytics and everything they use to measure arm angle and release point and all that, they can really find a way at a young age to tap into the top potential with these guys. And I think that's why they're so advanced when they get to the big leagues. As far as Early goes, I'm so impressed with his 2 starts against, everyone looked past the A's. They have a really good 1 through 6 in their lineup, like really good. They slug, they hit the ball hard, they're young, they hit for power, and they have guys that hit for average, obviously, as well. And I thought what was cool, if you look at his starts, in his first start, he did 90 pitches. It's 28 four-seamers and 19 curveballs. Those are his 2 most used pitches. In his second start, he threw 80 pitches. He had 22 two-seamers and 20 changeups. So his 2 main pitches in both starts were completely different. So that's a really good sign that he can change his repertoire up like that against hitters just to give them a different look. And he's shown really 4+ pitches to this point. He's got great extension and a good idea of reading swings. And he even said it, trust in Narvaez. He's got Wong tonight, and I love the way Wong calls games. So I would expect another solid start from him.
Yeah, that was really impressive to see that pitch mix be different through the first 2 starts. Obviously, it has to be when you're facing a good hitting team like the A's 2 times in a row. But as you mentioned, he goes 4-seam fastball, the most in that first start, and then in the second start, there was a 2-seamer in the changeup. How important, Will, is it for pitchers, especially guys like Early that are coming up through the minor leagues and then making their debuts in the majors, to have a 4-seamer and a 2-seam/sinker nowadays like he does?
Well, it's great because so many lefties, if they're just 4-seam, cutter, breaking ball, you can cut the plate in half. And most of the time they have those pitches and they're going to pitch into righties because they can't command to the other side of the plate. So you can just give him that side and say, hey, well, if you can throw 3 good pitches out there, I'll tip my cap. I know you can't. That's not the case with him, right? He can go in every quadrant, up, down, in, out. and he can move it around and change speed. So it's really important, and you normally don't, I mean, you see it with Tolley, right? He has such a good fastball, but the secondary stuff's not there yet. That's got to develop. When the cutter, the changeup, the breaking ball develops, he's going to be more effective. But to be a starting pitcher in this league, to face lineups 2-3 times through, you have to have multiple pitches.
I don't think before we let you go, Will, if you had to guess, do you think Tolley's available tonight?
Tonight, if they can stay away from him, I'm sure they would love to. I would think we hear Chapman's available, even though he threw 27 pitches last night. Slayton, I doubt he would throw 3 days in a row. So if they need him, I'm sure they could go to him for maybe an inning or two. I don't think we're not going to see him for 3 innings.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll see how it all shakes out. Again, the rookies have been so much fun to watch. Will, appreciate the time as always. Have a great call with other Will.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, coming up next, we'll have Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Joe Weil. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app. America's fastest growing audio app. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you can expect on all your apps and connect with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, new customers can use code BONUS50 at sign-up to receive a bonus bet voucher equal to 50% of their initial deposit, up to $50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall, with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim! This is incredible!
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go! This time for real!
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Wilyer Abreu's back in the starting lineup for the Red Sox. That is obviously a fantastic sign for an offense that needs his power. He's got 22 home runs, and this gives you some good context in terms of how much this team has missed Wilyer Abreu's bat. So at the time of Abreu's last game, which was August 17th, the Sox ranked 10th in the big leagues with 151 home runs and 7th in slugging percentage. In the last 33 days, this is before Saturday's game, a span that encompassed Roman Anthony's oblique injury that led to his IL stint. They were tied for 21st in home runs and then 17th in slugging percentage as well. So this offense has missed Wilyer Abreu, and the good news is that he's back in the starting lineup today, and on top of that, he is the DH. He is batting 8th, and as we mentioned before with Will Middlebrooks, he is batting Masataka Yoshida is the one that's actually in right field tonight. So Abreu, the DH, batting 8th for the Sox, and those nuggets I brought you were actually from Alex Spear of the Boston Globe, who wrote a great article about Wilyer Abreu returning to this Red Sox group. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Boyle with you here at the WEEI Red Sox studios. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. And here's Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming.
Finale in Tampa, chance to sweep a series. And we're with the manager, Alex Cora. You had to be delighted with the way last night went. You had to hold on in the end, but just an overall complete offensive performance, top to bottom. Same thing as in the opener. Big hit from Trevor. We've said that so often. You had to love the way that last night went.
Yeah, we didn't strike out again, and that's been our motto, right? When we don't strike out, we win games. We strike out a lot, we lose games, and yesterday we put the ball in play. Good things happen to us. Caminero makes 2 errors. We ran the bases extremely well, and it was a good double.
Here we are. I mean, you watch football today, you just told us, but the baseball gods are shining on you a little bit for the first time in a long time. Some of the teams behind you have started to lose. Is that something on your mind, or are you just singularly focused on your club tonight?
We're looking at the Yankees and Toronto. If people keep looking back, we're going to be in a bad spot. Yep. Just keep looking up front. We have bigger goals than just making it as a wild card. We got a shot still in the division. We got a shot to, host that first wild card series. So, we know what's going on. Just keep winning games.
Seems like there's a little fire in your belly today, Alex. Is that something you message to your team about the seriousness and the importance of these games?
We got to finish series. We haven't done that in a while. I think it's been like a month that we had chances to sweep people, and we haven't done it. It happened with Cleveland. It happened with the A's, and tonight we have to be ready.
You got Connelly tonight, but I want to look back at Kyle Harrison yesterday because that was another one. His first start, fastball certainly played. The mix looked really good. What'd you think of Kyle?
He was really good. Efficient, off-speed pitches in his zone, and the fastball play, especially in the sixth inning. He had some tough matchups there, but I didn't want to go to the bullpen that early because, there's big games coming up and we have to take care of people. He gave us 6, and then from there we went on.
I was talking to Pete Fatsi this morning about this. Trevor's story embodies a lot of what you guys have talked about, especially your right-handed hitters. Fastballs go to right field. He did that in the biggest spot of all. I know you really love that approach, but how great has Trevor been at sort of being the embodiment of it?
Yeah, he talked about it. He played with Nolan Arenado when he was driving in 140, 130. And that's all he did, take fastballs the other way, drive in 2. And this year, he put that in his mind, and he's executing.
Willier comes back. He's the DH tonight, but you hope that he can play the outfield in Toronto.
Yeah, that's why he rehabbed for. They did an outstanding job getting him to this point. Obviously, today, DH, the weather comes into play too. It's humid here. We go to Toronto. I know the turf is there, but hopefully he can play 2 out of 3 in the outfield in Toronto.
How about Connelly? I mean, you learn a lot about guys early in their major league careers. He certainly looks composed and ready for the big stage. What have you learned about him?
That he prepares, and he has a good repertoire. A lot of pitches. He throws strikes with them. He controls the running game, and it seems like, as of now, the big situations, he doesn't panic.
You have to feel really good as the manager of a team that's making a postseason push. This is the time of year that stars need to elevate. We've seen Jose Ramirez do it with Cleveland, but right now, I mean, I'm not sure you could necessarily call them your big 3, but Duran, Bregman, Story, they're all kind of doing it. That has to really feel good for you watching your big top-of-the-order hitters sort of round into form.
Yeah, no coincidence that the bottom of the lineup is getting on base. Yeah. It's really hard to score runs, with nobody on and 2 outs and Jeremy's up, right, trying to hit a homer. That's not him. So, Sedan is getting on base. Nate did a good job, hitting 6 in the lineup. Eden and then Lau has done great. So, when the bottom of the lineup is doing their job, the big boys, they relax, they don't have to hit the big homer, right? The bases empty home run, you can hit the ball the other way and drive in runs.
How about Massa? I mean, he's been doing that himself. He had a big hit last night, back through the middle. What have you seen in his at-bat?
He's been good. Good at-bats, putting the ball in play, and I know everybody gets caught up on hitting the ball in the air for power, but there's a guy we have, and he understands that, and when the big moment comes, he's doing an outstanding job.
You had to go to your closer last night. You get a win. Slayton has been a guy you've been just eager to get back into form. He sure looks like he is the animal that you've known for a couple of years. What does that do to your bullpen when he's right?
Yeah, I mean, it just gives us another option, and we've been talking about right-handed that can do the job, and Weiser has been amazing the whole season, but having another one, is great. Yesterday we were very aggressive with him. His pitch, I think it was 3 out of 4. Yandy just blocks the ball over the bag. They score. He got the big out on Caminero. We move on to Witt and Chappie, and we ended up winning the game.
You've done such a good job, I think, Alex, of sort of not allowing your team to think about these weird circumstances, these ballparks that are not filled with 30,000 fans. It's part of what makes you great as a manager, but why is that important to you to just tell them, let's not worry about any of this stuff and focus on the between-the-lines stuff?
It's a big league game, and it's part of 162. And, when the hurricane went through or whatever went through Tampa, Tropicana suffer, and they decided to play here, so we have to show up. And so far, we've done an amazing job.
These are basically playoff games for you. What's it like? Is it different mentally being in the dugout where every decision carries more weight, more gravity? I know you relish it, but does it feel like it's October right now?
I mean, it hasn't changed, like we go to the guys that we're supposed to go in the 7th and 8th, it just happened that, you want them to perform, you want them to get the out. Yesterday, when they hit the double or the single of Slayton, you feel it, because, oh, shoot, that happened. So every decision is magnified. People are going to talk about them, right? But I think at the end, we put ourselves in a great position and, we finished business today. We're going to have a great off day tomorrow.
We're looking forward to that very much. Thanks so much for the time and good luck tonight.
Thank you, Will.
An off day, and then the final 2 series of the season, first against the Blue Jays, and then it closes out against the Detroit Tigers at Fenway Park. Should be a really fun finish. Red Sox 85-70 coming into action tonight. They hold down the second wild card spot, 2.5 half games back of the New York Yankees for the top spot in the wild card standings, but they're a game up on the Astros, who are taking on the Mariners tonight, and then Cleveland finally lost today, so the Guardians are now 1.5 games back of the Boston Red Sox. As Boston takes on Tampa Bay tonight in the series finale, Sox looking for the sweep, and let's get you today's starting lineups. Brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Here's a 9 for the Red Sox. Jaron Duran leads things off in left field. Yesterday, a single and a walk, and then, of course, 2 days ago, had the big swing in the 7th inning, a go-ahead 2-run home run off Garrett Clevenger that gave the Red Sox the lead. Sox ultimately won the opener 11-7. Trevor Story, he got the big hit yesterday, the go-ahead RBI single in the 9th inning. He bats second. He's a shortstop. Alex Bregman, who's been looking a lot better at the plate, 4 for his last 11. He bats third. He is the third baseman. Masataka Yoshida gets the start in right field for the first time in his big league career, batting 5th. Romy Gonzalez at 2nd. And then Nathaniel Lowe bats 6th. He is at first base. 7-8-9 looks like this. Cedar Rafaela in center. Wilyer Abreu, fresh off the injured list. He bats 8th. He's a DH. And then Connor Wong rounds out the 9 as the catcher, catching Connelly Early for the first time in Early's big league career. And Early has tied a Red Sox record with 11 strikeouts in his big league debut. And then his 18 strikeouts over his first 2 games is also tied for the most in franchise history with Don Ossie. Here is the 9 for the Rays. Chandler Simpson leads things off in center field. Yandy Diaz bats second. He's the DH. Junior Caminero, he is at third, batting third. Brandon Lau cleans things up. He is at second. Christopher Morel bats fifth. He's in left. Nick Fortes, the catcher, bats sixth. 7-8-9 looks like this. You have Tristan Gray. He bats seventh. He is the first baseman. You have Everson Pereira in right field batting eighth. And then Carson Williams rounds out the 9. And he is the Rays' shortstop. Coming up next, we'll get to the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. We'll also let you know what today's Chevy dealer's question of the day is. And then on top of that, we'll get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well, as we get you updated on what has happened around Major League Baseball. Another very eventful day. We'll get you all the scores, especially the ones that mean most to us, right after this. Red Sox versus Rays coming up in about 25 minutes. Sox go for the sweep. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall, with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data, 1H2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Every night is so critical for this Red Sox team. And tonight, Boston looks to win another against the Rays, already 10-2 against Tampa Bay this season. And the Sox already have they're in possession right now of a wild card spot, holding down the number 2 wild card spot in the American League. And they are 2.5 games back of the Yankees coming into action tonight, and the Astros a game back of the Red Sox as well. The Guardians now a half game out of the wild card picture, with Houston in the 3rd spot, Boston in the 2nd spot. We'll tell you how that happened in one moment. But every game we have the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And here's the question that we have on our X account at Sox Booth. Which playoff contender should the Red Sox be most wary of? It's the options are Astros, Mariners, Guardians, and Tigers. And you can't forget about the Tigers because they're only a game up on the Cleveland Guardians, a team that we all thought was going to for sure get a bye. It's just not the case anymore because they have not been playing well at all. So 4 very interesting options. Be sure to chime into that on our X account at Sox Booth. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, they will discuss the results during tonight's broadcast. Here is the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. I was thinking about going with something crazy with Wilyer Abreu, first game off the IL with that calf strain that he's now worked his way back from. And him hitting a home run in this one. I'll go more conservative just because I have to work my way back after a pretty long string of losses on this. So my lock of the game is going to be Romy Gonzalez getting at least one knock tonight because he has had 9 multi-hit games over his last 18 games. So I like the odds for Romy to get at least one knock tonight. Joe Boyle, who's pitching for the Rays, he's got a really lively fastball. As Will Middlebrooks was talking about, it averages over 98 miles an hour, and this will be a 7th straight start. He's been in the bullpen, he's been a starter, but coming off a really good outing in which he tossed 6 shutout innings. So it will be in some ways a tough matchup for the Red Sox tonight with Joe Boyle on the mound, and he did that against the Toronto Blue Jays. But we'll see what the Sox can do. I'm going with Romy Gonzalez to, again, get at least one knock. Before we go, let's get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. And we look at the finals around Major League Baseball, and we start with the ones that mean the most to us. Minnesota ends up beating Cleveland today 6-2. You can thank Brooks Lee for a go-ahead 2-run home run in the 6th inning. Royce Lewis added on a 3-run home run in the 7th. So Cleveland's 10-game winning streak comes to an end because of the win for the Twins, and now they are 1.5 games back of the Red Sox and a half game out of the wild card, with Houston holding down that 3rd spot. Houston, by the way, is taking on the Seattle Mariners right now. That game just got rolling in Houston. It is in the bottom of the 1st inning, and the Astros have runner on second with nobody out. Jose Altuve just doubled. No score between the Astros and the Mariners in that one. Getting back to the finals, Yankees a 7-1 winner over the Baltimore Orioles in 10 innings as the Yankees scored 6 runs in the top of the 10th inning. Ben Rice hit a go-ahead grand slam in that game for New York. So again, they're now 2.5 games up on the Red Sox in the standings. Only 2 games back of the Blue Jays still for the top spot in the AL East. But the Blue Jays did win today 8-5, so they at the very least have clinched a spot in the postseason with their win. Atlanta beat Detroit today, so the Tigers have now lost 9 of their last 10 games. They're only a game up on the Cleveland Guardians. Atlanta a 6-2 winner in that one. Speaking of other noteworthy finals around Major League Baseball, Cincinnati a 1-0 winner over the Chicago Cubs. Cincinnati now holds the tiebreaker over the Mets. So with that, they actually have the 3rd wild card spot in the National League because the Mets lost to the Washington Nationals by a score of 3-2. The Mets have lost 11 of their last 15 games. So their free fall continues. And if today was the end of the regular season, they would actually be out of a playoff spot with the Reds holding the tiebreaker there. St. Louis, they beat Milwaukee 5-1, but because the Cubs lost to the Reds, as I mentioned before, Milwaukee has clinched the NL Central now. So great season, obviously, for Milwaukee, and they have for sure now clinched the division, the NL Central. What a season. Overall record of 95-61. Quickly give you the other finals. San Francisco, a 3-1 winner over the Dodgers. Arizona beats Philly 9-2, so the D-backs aren't too far out from a wild card spot, actually just 1 game out. Colorado beats the Angels 3-1. Texas a 4-2 loser against the Miami Marlins. San Diego beats the White Sox 3-2, and then Pittsburgh an 11-0 winner against the A's. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Zach Coe. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Rays with Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks on the call next to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de Primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. the Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Sunday night in Tampa Bay, Florida. The eyes of the baseball world are cast upon this minor league ballpark where tonight the Boston Red Sox play a critical game with the Tampa Bay Rays. It's game 3 of the series. The Sox with a chance to sweep. They'll send Connelly Early for the 3rd time to the mound against Joe Boyle. And it has already been a productive day for the Red Sox. The Detroit Tigers' tailspin continues. They lose to the Atlanta Braves this afternoon. And miraculously, the Cleveland Guardians finally lost a game. So the magic number is a little complicated for the Red Sox, but it is all there for the Sox, who come into play today firmly in the second wild card spot. Houston will play the Seattle Mariners in the finale of that series, looking to avoid being swept, and so much on the line for the Sox. They're 15 games over 500, trying to sweep these Tampa Bay Rays and further their chances to play postseason baseball. Red Sox and the Rays, along with Will Middlebrooks. I'm Will Fleming. We'll hear from Will in just a moment. But first, it is time now for our national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. At BuildSubmarines.com, we build giants because it takes one to build one. A lot of anticipation around the ballpark. It is a pro Red Sox crowd. Again, it's Connelly Early and Joe Boyle who leads the Rays out onto the field. The big right-hander will face the Red Sox for the 2nd time. Rays in the home white unis, this their final home game. Sox, amazingly, with 7 games remaining, including this enormous tilt here tonight. Sox and Rays, time now for our Star-Spangled Banner.
Now, fans, please rise and remove your caps as we honor America with her colors and national anthem. As part of our celebration of UTampa tonight, presenting the colors this evening is the University of Tampa ROTC Color Guard. Please welcome University of Tampa student Kaya Bonilla-Mas to perform the Star-Spangled Banner. Presenting the anthem in American Sign Language is Kat Atwood.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the hope of the brave.
An absolutely beautiful Florida night. A flyover with the military helicopters. The Rays hope this is their final game at Steinbrenner Field, the spring training home of the New York Yankees. It is an MH-60T Tomahawk helicopter. And for all the issues that Major League Baseball has had with the Rays and with the Athletics, really an incredible job and a nice hand lent by the New York Yankees to allow the Rays to play a full regular season here at Steinbrenner Field. They think they'll be back at the Trop. That's good and bad for the Rays next year, but this will be their final home game in this bizarre season. All is there for the Red Sox, along with Will Middlebrooks. I'm Will Fleming. And Will, it's been one of those days again. This is the best time of the year. We've been scoreboard watching more than that. We've been streaming games, running numbers, figuring out what does this thing look like. All you need to know is the Red Sox greatly enhance their probability to play in the postseason with a win tonight. They've got Connelly Early on the mound, chance to sweep this series. The Tigers have lost. The Guardians finally lost a game. One of the Mariners or the Astros will lose. They're playing right now. The Red Sox have it all in front of them, and this has been a very productive few days.
Well, after the loss by the Guardians earlier, which we weren't even sure they could lose anymore at this point, the way they've been playing baseball, Fangraphs gives them a 92% chance to make the playoffs. I think we'll all feel better if they can get that win tonight. This one feels like a big one. You know, you're going into Toronto. They're still trying to play to win the division, which it looks like they're on their way to that. It's going to be a tough matchup there against those guys. And then you got Detroit rolling in at the end of the season. And right now, the way they're going, it's looking like those are going to be very important games for them as well. So it's good to get hot after that slow streak they went on over the last week and a half. They've been playing some really good team baseball here in Tampa.
Most importantly for the Red Sox, playoff aspirations. They've won the first two here. Again, Detroit and Cleveland play a 3-game series beginning tomorrow. And the Red Sox finish with the Detroit Tigers. Injury report brought to you by Catches Law Group, champions for the injured. More than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. And it's great news. Wilyer Abreu is back in there tonight for the Red Sox. Wilyer will be the DH. He'll bat 8. Here's the Morgan & Morgan starting lineup. Duran in left, Story the shortstop, Bregman at third, then Yoshida in right field. Romy Gonzalez bats 5th. He's at second base. Nathaniel Lowe is the first baseman batting 6th. Cedon in center. Wilyer the DH, and Connor Wong catches, and he bats 9th. That's the Morgan & Morgan starting lineup brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Here is Jarren Duran facing Joe Boyle, who comes in 1-3 with a 4.64 ERA. Red Sox on the road. Rays, the first pitch of the ballgame, pours right in there. Fastball 98. He's got a big arm, does Boyle. 7:35 p.m. Beautiful, hot, and humid Tampa Bay night, 81 degrees. The 0-1 is swung on and missed by Duran. That was a heater up and above the zone, and it's 0-2.
Now Boyle, he's 6'8", tons of extension. He's 97 to 100 with his fastball. He's going to sit about 98, 99 with it. He's got a split. He'll throw to both righties and lefties, and a slider to both as well.
Duran hit the massive homer here Friday night, 261. 16 homers, 82 driven in, and that's another fastball. He triples up on that pitch. It misses outside.
Boyle is interesting. He's got a 2.16 ERA here at Steinbrenner Field and 8.15 on the road.
Jarren Singleton walked last night. Here he chops one foul on the first base side. It'll be Duran and then Story and Bregman in this first, and it is no coincidence that the Red Sox have won the first two in this series with all 3 of their top hitters contributing enormous swings. I think in the final analysis of this season, Jarren's 2-run homer on Friday night may go down as the singular swing of the season. 1-2 to Duran. He waits, and a pitch misses way outside a slider. Looked kind of like a changeup more than anything from Boyle, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, everything he throws is firm. Even his off speed's around 90 miles an hour. So you have to get it going early against this guy. As I said, he's 6'8", so he lets go of the ball, and it's on you.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Rays in the home. White's the pitch. Is pop foul on the left field side. I mean, Jarren pulled that homer out to right. There has been less line drive pop to left field of late, which is usually such a great sign for him. Alex Cora was laser focused before the game today. He was not in the mood to make a lot of small talk. 2-2 to Duran. Pitch is down and in, 3-2. And he made the point, look, we have not done a good job closing out series. And I think Alex senses the enormity of today, and he's trying to set the tone. They lost the finale to the Athletics the other day at Fenway Park. 3-2 to Duran is strike three called right in there, a slider. And Duran is gone. They lost the last game to the Cleveland Guardians. So they really are trying to put an exclamation point on this one and sweep this 3-game set.
Yeah, slider. Like I said, even that slider is 91 miles an hour. Out of the hand, that looks like fastball up above the zone. It bites, comes down, and just gets into the top of the strike zone to fool Duran.
Here now, Trevor's Story, who got the go-ahead hit in the 9th inning last night. One down, top one. Sox and the Rays. Lights are on. Almost pitch black skies here as we get underway. It's 7:35 as Story takes a borderline slider for strike one. 90 degrees here in Tampa. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork. Trevor is just so locked in at the plate. The 0-1 is grounded up the middle. The shortstop Williams to his left. He's got it. Throws to first. Even the outs are loud. And they're 2 down for Alex Bregman.
Even with the big fastball that Boyle has, he went slider split right there to Trevor Story, the way he's been catching up to everybody's fastball.
A lot of people on the outside looking in were stunned. The Rays pitched to Story last night, and he sure made them pay. Here is Bregman. 2 down, bases empty. Boyle delivers. Bregman takes a high fastball for ball one. Bregman has been really locked in this series. Now 4 for his last 11. He homered on Friday night, and he just looks so comfortable. 1-0 with 2 down. The pitch is a strike. You noticed something that Bregman was working on in BP.
Yeah, well, he's always been one of the better players in the league at pulling the ball, hitting the ball to left field, and he was really working on today. And I went to look at the heat maps on Boyle. He throws so many fastballs into righties.
1-1 is exactly that, but it missed. That was actually a splitter, but it was inside, and it's 2-1 to Bregman.
And it's not necessarily that he's trying to pitch there. He has a little bit of a command issue. He will walk you, almost a 12% walk rate. And he misses arm side with 98 a lot.
2 down, top one, no score. Pitch, fouled back. Now that was a perfect fastball, 99 on the outside corner, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, Bregman, another guy who, when he's going well, is so short to the baseball, where velocity doesn't really bother him. You just have to touch it. When a guy's throwing that hard, get the good part of the bat on the ball, and it'll go.
Tristan Gray at first base for the Rays. Lau at second. Williams at short with Caminero at third. 2-2. Way up and in. He's had a lot of that in this series. His tower's been buzzed quite a lot. Pereira in right. Simpson can fly in center. And Morel is in left. It looks like a breeze is blowing in from left center field again tonight. 3-2. 2 down the pitch. Bregman lofts one foul. Out of play on the first base side. The Bucks played a thriller across the street a little bit earlier. They tried to kick a field goal to ice the game. It was blocked for a Jet go-ahead touchdown. In the end, the Bucks came back down and won the game. But this corridor, this intersection here has been jamming all day long.
Yeah, as we were coming in around 3:40, everyone was leaving the stadium. They were up by 14.
3-2 to Bregman is a check swing and a ball. He did not go around. They'll appeal, but the first base umpire, Alex McKay, says no. And so the Red Sox have their first base runner with 2 down. Bregman aboard for Massa.
That's a great at bat by Bregman. Fouled off some tough pitches. 99 on the corner. Went up and in with 98. That was a really well executed slider just off the plate. Laser focused on that.
Both Alex Cora and Pete Fatsi have made that point. When Bregman walks, great things follow. Here's Massa. The pitch to him is high. That was a slider, and it's 1-0. The slider looks kind of flat at the moment for Boyle. He's thrown a few of them.
He has, some of them are really good. Some of them have almost curveball action, and then other ones are small like that.
Massa 3 for his last 9. 1-0. Swing and a foul. He's sold out right there. I mean, he got a slider there. That was in the heart of the plate, but spoiled on the first base side, 1-1.
Massa was launching in batting practice. Launching. All hitting balls up there where Duran hit the homer the other night.
Does that mean you have a feeling?
He's my pick today.
Oh, I love it. 1-1 to the Macho Man. Pitch is ripped into center field. That's a base hit. It stays in the yard, but a missile. And the Red Sox have 2 on with 2 out for Romy Gonzalez.
Actually, Boyle's throwing a lot of off-speed here in the first. I know the Red Sox like to feast on fastballs, but it's been a lot of sliders and splits so far here in the first.
They got him last year from the Oakland Athletics at that time for Jeffrey Springs. This season, this is his 8th start, 12th appearance, 1-3. The 4.64. He has allowed 6 homers. See what Romy has in store. 2 on, 2 out. Boyle throws. Romy takes one right there. Looking for something else. Fastball. It was 99 at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Romy, 3 for his last 7, but he has just been so red hot at the plate. 0-1. He is outside. He had a chance second and third. 2 outs in the first inning last night and did not deliver, but he's been about their best hitter for a month running. Chance to put the Sox ahead here. Bregman at second. Massa at first. The pitch way outside with a slider, and it is 2-1.
Romy handles velocity really well. He normally lets it get deep and he smokes it to the right side. Even sometimes when it's middle in, even in or third, he can stay inside it and shoot it to right. Keeps him on all the off speed.
Just another thing Pete Fatsi went on and on about today. The 2-1 is way up and in. The willingness, Will, and the ability to let the ball travel, to get deep, allows you so much luxury to hit mistakes on the inside half and to get your knocks the other way. 3-1. Big pitch coming to Romy. 2 down, 2 on. The pitch. Swing and a foul. He sold out on that one. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And I think Romy might like to have that one back.
Oh, he was all over that. Fouled it. Anytime you see a guy foul it straight back and it's over the sweet spot of the bat, you know they're timed up just underneath it.
So now 3-2. Romy, in these types of counts, thinks the other way all the time. 2 on, 2 out, 3-2. The runners go. The pitch is pop foul on the first base side. He got a slider on the outside corner. Spoiled out of play.
Even as I watch on this screen right here, I feel like the way Boyle holds his glove, that a base runner at second base should be able to see his grip a little bit.
Well, and nobody is better at that on the roster than Alex Bregman.
He's looking, too. That's part of the game. I love it.
He's dancing away as Bregman. 3-2 is high, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. There was no indication there from second base for Bregman, but a huge opportunity right now. And first, before Nathaniel Lowe hits, here comes the Rays pitching coach, Kyle Snyder.
He actually jogged out. I don't know if I've ever seen him jog out. Now, the Sox were 0 for 2 with the bases loaded yesterday. In the second inning, you're thinking, oh, no, not again. It's going to come to bite them late in the game if they don't get any runs here early. Obviously, the Rays made some big errors yesterday. Williams had one at short. Caminero had 2 massive ones at third that resulted in runs being scored, so it didn't end up hurting them. But Nate Lowe up once again with the bases loaded. See if he can come through here.
Just an enormous opportunity against his former team. Now, Nate is 4 for his last 11. It has not been real loud for him, kind of a dumped-in hit yesterday, but what a pivotal spot this is right away.
Yeah, you'll take one dumped in right here because it scores 2.
I mean, I'd take one into the seats, too.
Absolutely. He's got to get started earlier. He has been very late on fastballs, and Boyle's got a good one, so he's got to get it going early.
Bases loaded, 2 down in the top of the first. The pitch, Lowe takes right there. Fastball up and in, 99, and that's strike 1.
I wonder if they know that with the scouting report that he's been that late on fastballs. You'll know right here if they go back heater or if they go off speed.
0-1 is swung on and fouled on the third base side. It was a fastball. And just like that, it's 0-2.
Yeah, if you're Boyle, you have to feel like if you throw him a split or a slider in the zone, you're doing Nathaniel Lowe a big favor right now because he is just not catching up to old number 1.
2 walks and ahead have loaded the bases, but 0-2 with 2 down to Lowe. The pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. Slider under the bat, and the inning is over. Now the Red Sox waste a huge chance in the top of the first. Connelly Early has been awesome. He takes the mound when we return for the bottom of the first in Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Connelly Early on the mound for his third start, in the first pitch to Chandler Simpson. Pumps in there, fastball in the inside corner, and it is 0-1. How great has Early been in his first two starts? .87 ERA, and the only run that scored came across when he was not on the mound, 0-1. That's a ground ball under his glove and through into center field, and that is trouble right away. Simpson flies. There's a ground ball with eyes. And now he's aboard for Red Sox killer Yandy Diaz, who's been on base in 20 of his last 27 plate appearances. Red Sox have Lowe at first, Romy at second, Story at short with Bregman at third, Cedon in center, Eaton in right, and Duran in left. Massa is out in right field. First time he started a game out there. He's a short porch in right, 314 down that line. Yandy hit one out on Friday in that direction off of Crochet. Now facing Early. He looks to first, he throws, and Yandy takes up and away for ball one.
Yeah, that up and away fastball was on purpose. You're not picking over. You think maybe Simpson's going first pitch, first move on you. It's like almost like a little pitch out.
He's got 42 steals. Simpson, who leads at first, the pitch not going, and that is way high. Early's got to focus on the hitter now. It's 2-0 to the very dangerous Yandy Diaz.
You know what Early was so good at in his first two starts was just getting ahead, getting strike one. His numbers look way different when he's ahead of hitters.
Simpson leading by a lot at first, 2-0. Throw over to first, time back in for Simpson. Yandy's got a 10-game on-base streak. In that time, 17 for 35 with 3 homers, 11 walks, and 6 driven in. Last time these folks in this ballpark, we'll see Yandy in this ballpark, 2-0. Early at the belt. The pitch is way high. Okay, well, a shaky moment here for Connelly Early, who in his first 2 major league starts has only walked 1 over 10 1/3. He's had tremendous fastball command in his first 2 starts, and he's got a true 5-pitch mix. 3-0. That's a good one. Strike in there. That's a fastball. Looked like he might have taken a little something off. 93, and it's 3-1.
It was interesting. In his first 2 starts, he went after hitters completely different in each start. 4-seam curveball his first time, 2-seam changeup in the second start.
3-1 here to Diaz. The pitch is low. He walked him. So, immediate difficulty. Tampa Bay's got 2 on with nobody out in the bottom of this first inning. He throws the conventional slider much more than an occasional sweeper. Likes the curveball his primary breaking pitch. And this is not what he wanted. A man who's 2 homers away from the all-time Rays single season record is up in Junior Caminero. 2 on, none out. Big test early. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
We'll take it. A little backdoor curveball, just right, maybe just off the plate, but got the call. It's hard to try to live out there in this ballpark the way the ball flies to right field, though.
17 homers in his last 43 games. 0-1. Connelly throws, and that's down and in. Curveball that missed. He was named as the Rays team MVP by the writers before the game. And how could he not be? Still only 22 years old. Monster offensive season. 108 runs batted in. Chance for some here. 1-1 is low. Slider down and in, 2-1, and this is easily the shakiest we've seen Connelly Early.
Yeah, and look, he's in this situation where he cannot just pour fastballs in there. He's got to change speeds because he wants weak contact in a ground ball for double play ball.
2-1 there. Double play depth behind him. The pitch is inside. Fastball that missed. Chris Siegel, the home plate umpire. Alex McKay at first. Alan Porter, the crew chief, at second. You got the left-handed hitting Brandon Lau out on deck. Got to be very careful here to Caminero. 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed. Man, that is impressive. I mean, that's a challenge fastball up and in. And Caminero, one of the great sluggers in the game, was blown away. It's 3-2.
Well, that's where you have to throw it, right? He's got a ton of extension. That 93, 94 can really play up. And the one place you can go with it to this guy is up and in.
Full count, 2 on, none out in the bottom of the first inning. Early is ready. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped back. A fastball 93. That got a lot of the plate, and it stays 3-2.
Yeah, fastball up, 2 pitches in a row. You really don't want to triple up on that pitch with this guy here. After those big swings, if he trusts his changeup, which the command has been an issue, he might not trust it here in this full count. Not wanting to walk another guy, but a changeup would be really good if he goes to it.
What a huge spot early. 3-2. Connelly throws, and he misses awfully. I mean, that was not even close. Curveball. And Early has walked 2.
Got to go talk to him.
And loaded the bases. Andrew Bailey will do just that. And Early, in his first 2 Red Sox starts, has made Red Sox and baseball history. Since 1901, he's the 20th pitcher with 18 or more strikeouts in their first 2 games. But he is in a huge bind here to begin the game. Sox had the bases loaded with 2 outs, did not score. Now the Rays, with nobody out, have loaded him.
We're going to find out a lot about the kid right here. It's been smooth sailing so far in his career. This is really the first time he's had to deal with much adversity at all. So I want to see how he answers.
By now, Red Sox fans know his story. Started his career at West Point, went to University of Virginia. Red Sox drafted him high. And the velocity has come really into form here in the last month or so at AAA and here in the big leagues. He needs to hunker down right now. And he's got a very tough out in Brandon Lau, left-handed hitter. Bases loaded, no out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a great slider, and it's 0-1.
Well, Brandon Lau is very aggressive early in count, so you know you don't want to just lay a fastball in there. That was a perfectly placed slider.
At this point, you really want Connelly Early to just kind of limit the damage. 0-1. He throws. Lau takes in the dirt. Good stop there by Connor Wong. That has not always been his strong suit. Alex Cora said he liked the matchup for Connor against Joe Boyle.
So Brandon Lau, 195 against left-handed pitching this year, 281 against righty. So you like this matchup if you can execute some pitches.
Enormous speed at third in Simpson. 1-1. Double play depth. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Great sweeper. And it's 1-2. Well, now Connelly can start to dream a little bit. You got Christopher Morel on deck. If he could punch out Lau, then who knows? Maybe a Houdini act in the offing.
Stick with the breaking ball. Lau has struggled big time. Curveballs and sliders have really been an issue for him this season.
Bases loaded, no out. 1-2. Early pitches and a swing and a miss. He got him. What a great pitch that is. A sweeper at the bottom of the zone. He did stick with it, and an enormous first out.
Huge, right? Really good breaking balls. That was a great visit by Andrew Bailey. Go out, settle the kid down, hit the reset button, go over the scouting report, get him locked back in. Brandon Lau hitting just 197 against breaking balls. That's why he saw so many of them.
Well, now this top-heavy Rays lineup is going to lean on Christopher Morel. The base is loaded. The pitch, swinging a shot, fair ball, in huge trouble for the Red Sox. 1 run is in Simpson. Diaz being waved around third. Duran picks it out. It's a 2-run double for Morel. The walks haunt Early, and the Rays lead it 2-0.
Well, you can't walk 2 in the first and normally get away with it. That's a first pitch slider to Christopher Morel, trying to get that in off the plate because he will chase. That one hung out middle in and got smoked down the line for a double.
Well, that hurts. The Rays are thinking about an enormous eruption to begin this game. Not only 2 in, but second and third. Red Sox are going to play it aggressively. They bring the infield in with 1 out for the right-handed hitting Nick Fortes. Well, now only 29 runs batted in this season. Early in a huge jam. The pitch, grounded foul on the third base side. Curveball got a lot of the play, but Fortes fooled, and it's 0-1. Red Sox watch the Tigers and the Guardians lose today. Closing in on a playoff berth, but behind here 2-0. Infield in, 0-1 pitch. Chopper foul again. Change up and a nice one from Early, 0-2. It's really hard to calculate the magic number right now for the Red Sox. We know what it is against some of the individual teams. Houston, by the way, is getting blasted by the Seattle Mariners early in that game, 7-0, and that's a good result.
That's very good.
0-2. Early looking to miss a bat right here. He sets, he throws, and he misses outside. Curveball, and it's 1-2. The Red Sox, because of the Guardians' loss, their magic number there is 5. But they could also chase the Tigers, and the tiebreakers with Detroit are less clear. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is foul on the first base side. He challenged him with a fastball up and away at 95. Fortes stays alive.
I like the fastball call there after the 3 off-speed offering to start this at bat. I think he was trying to go up and in with that. It leaked out over away for the foul ball.
2 runs in for the Rays in the first. They lead at second and third. 1-2 pitch. Way inside. He does not have his command to start this one. A fastball missed. And it is 2-2. 23 years old, 6'3", 195 pounds. He's shown amazing focus and pitchability in his first 2 starts. He needs every bit of those things right here. 2-2. Here it is. That's a ground ball on the left side. Bregman is going to come home with it. It's a skip throw, and it's dropped by Wong. However, Connor picks it up, but not in time to tag out the runner, Caminero. It's really not a good throw by Bregman at all. He had a lot of time, and the Red Sox make a huge mistake, and it's 3-0 Tampa.
Yeah, he had time to make a good throw. I'm watching the replay right now. 2 bouncer right to him, turns his feet, and kind of just all armed. Didn't really get into his throw. That's a throw he's got to make.
Yeah, I mean, Caminero's not moving all that well down the line. Connor came over to kind of block the plate. Caminero did get the hand under the legs onto the plate. And what a tough start for the Red Sox. 3 runs in. I mean, that's a total gift that has to be cashed in. They get no outs on the play. A run in, and here's the left-handed hitting Tristan Gray. As great as the left side of the infield defense has been, 2 big errors in this series. Now Gray, who tries a safety squeeze, he bunts it foul, and it is 0-1. Gray, 234, 3 homers and 8 driven in. And if Bregman's going to come home, it's got to be a better throw, because he had an outside chance to turn 2 if he just flips it to second. Early at the belt, throws, a swing and a miss, but that's the right play. I mean, it's hit right at him,
That's
and
the
he's
right
got
play.
Caminero.
Yeah, and it wasn't one that took him away. The ones that are right at you, you know you can go home. It had taken him to his left, then you go for the double play.
Yep.
But that just, man, it's a tough play. He caught it, turned his body through. He didn't really get much behind it using his lower body.
They do give him an error, as they should. 3-0 Rays, 0-2. Early battling the pitch. He went around, didn't he? They appeal to third. Jim Wolf says yes. Swing and a miss by Gray. That's big time on a sweeper. At last, there are 2 away. Trying to put a close to what has already been a very damaging bottom of the first inning.
Can't say I saw this first inning coming.
No. Not with how good Early's been.
I with some of the guys in the top of their lineup, you knew there would be some hard contact, but I did not see the command issues early.
No, he has not looked sharp. First and third, 3 Tampa runs in. Here's Everson Pereira, right-handed hitter. The pitch up and in. In a lot of ways, this Rays offense is sort of like, although in a different way, but like the Red Sox were with Roman Anthony at the top, where Chandler Simpson, if he gets on, he puts so much pressure on a pitcher with Diaz and Caminero looming. 1-0 is swung on and missed. It's a good fastball, and it's 1-1. Roman, not much progress. He was at the Patriots game today. 30 pitches thrown by Connelly Early. First inning. Roman and Marcelo were at the Pats game. That was a very tough one for the Pats. Here's a ground ball to the left side, picked by Bregman on the run. He throws to first in time. And the inning is over. An error and 2 walks haunt the Red Sox in the first. 3-0 Tampa on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
A tough start for the Red Sox. Just 1 inning in the books. Tampa leads 3-0. Ceddanne Rafaela, who's looked great at the plate this weekend, is on the right side of the plate to begin this top of the 2nd inning. Joe Boyle throws, and Ceddanne takes a strike on the inside corner. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. $50 from Arbella to the Jimmy Fund for every strikeout from a Sox pitcher. Ceddanne waits for an 0-1. Here it is. That is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. And Ceddanne's slugging numbers are never going to be at an elite level just because of how often he swings. They've really been encouraged by what he's done this weekend, taking pitches, seeing more, and actually going the other way, which is not usually his wheelhouse. 0-2. Pitch is low. It's kind of a conundrum because Ceddanne is an elite hitter when he pulls the ball in the air, and yet, especially later in the season, there's some thought that maybe line drives to right field are the secret sauce for him right now. He's had a couple this weekend. 1-2. Swinging a foul, balanced swing, but he stays alive. 1-2.
Yeah, I'm with you. I like when he is obviously not chasing. I don't want to take his aggression away in the zone. But it's when he starts swinging and chasing out of the zone, he gets in so much trouble.
Behind here, 1-2. Boyle pitches. Ceddanne swings and fouls it off. And that's been encouraging this weekend. Not only has he taken more pitches, Will, I think he's fouled more off than otherwise would get him.
And so many times early in the season, in the first half, when he was going well, he would foul off so many pitches.
Here's a swing and a foul. That was really good.
Well, he has 2 different swings. In early counts, take your shot, right? You try to hit one out of here. I get it. That's your game. But as you get to 2 strikes, it's more of a team at bat. You have to shorten up. You go to the B swing, put the ball in play more.
1-2. Leading off the top of the 2nd. The pitch is swung on and chopped foul. He's 5 for 8 with a walk in this series, and he scored 4 runs. You've been on this, Will. When he is down there, the bottom of the order. Tonight's 7th instead of 9th, but it just creates so much movement.
Yeah, just length, right? And it's tough for the other pitching staffs.
It's so great to see Wilyer Abreu out on deck. 1-2. Really good battle here from Ceddanne. He fouls it back to the screen, but Abreu, he's going to hit higher in the order. Alex Cora told us today that he'll probably play the outfield tomorrow, even on the turf in Toronto, but he's the DH tonight, and he's on deck. 1-2. Here it is. Cedon swings and misses. He strikes out on a fastball perfectly located on the outside corner after a pretty valiant effort, one away.
Yeah, that was just dotted, right? 98 away on the black, pitcher's pitch. You're just hoping to foul that off, but that was gas.
And Cedon, he struck out for the 114th time this season. And here is Wilyer Abreu. Just wonderful to see him back. 253, 22 homers. Pitch. He is a strike on the outside corner.
By the way, haven't seen live pitching since August 17th. Almost 5 weeks. First pitch back, 99.
So you're saying temper expectations a little?
Well, he didn't see a lot of live pitching at the end of spring training. He missed most of spring training. He did see a little bit over the last few days, but then went to Texas and went off in that first series.
He won the opener single-handedly.
Yes.
1-1 after a pitch miss. One down in the second, 3-0 Rays. Abreu swings and misses. I'll tell you what, I mean, they've been worried about the calf defensively and for base running. We've watched him take batting practice, which is sometimes worth a grain of salt, but it has looked violent. I mean, the swing has been excellent.
Well, they need that pop back in there. There's no doubt about that.
Yes, they do. 22 homers, 69 driven in. Without the injury, he would have hit 30 this year. The pitch is a soft ground ball, foul side of first. Then he was stuck on 20 for a long time. I think once he hit 20, maybe it got into his head, you know what, I could hang a huge number this year. That's a life you've lived.
Sure. Yeah, that's a real thing. One thing that never changes is defensive ability. I can't wait to get him back in right field.
Should happen as early as tomorrow. 1-2 is a check swing. He did not go around. Yes, he did, says Jim Wolf. Wow, I thought he checked the swing there. So, again, live pitching for the first time and 2 down.
That was a good slider after 99, 98, all the fastballs over the plate. Then
I don't think he swung, do you?
I got to see it from the side. Yeah, that's flip a coin. I'd say, yeah, he went.
4 strikeouts for Boyle. You're supposed to agree with me. Here's Connor Wong with 2 down. The base is empty. 3-0 Tampa. The pitch. He's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, Boyle has his good stuff.
He does.
And he has a 3-0 lead. So, he's got to find ways. He will walk you. But tonight he's throwing strikes.
3 strikeouts in a row, including one of Lowe with the bases loaded. Wong drives one high and deep and foul. Down the left field side. They said they loved the matchup here for Connor against Joe Boyle. But he's behind 0-2. Connor's been good when he's gotten chances. The last 12 games, over a 300 hitter. A 2 down, base is empty. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He strikes out the side, does Boyle. That was totally dominant. 98, top of the zone. Inning over. Connelly Early's got to figure it out when we come back for the bottom of the second. 3-0 Rays. Wishful thinking. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Carson Williams, right-handed hitter, leads it off against Connelly Early in the second inning in a first pitch fastball. He does not have command of that pitch early. It missed inside. It's 1-0. You know, it's a problem for a play-by-play guy when you got a hitter whose name is Low and a pitcher whose name is Early. There's a swing and a miss. It's 1-0. Like early in the game, what should I say? Like, this is a new dawn, and he's struggling. 1-1 to Carson Williams, who's had a little home run juice lately. The pitch, swing and a miss, fastball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, there's been a lot of swing and miss with Williams' game so far. He's their top prospect for Tampa Bay. A lot of pop in the bat. When he hits it, it goes a long ways, but he does miss a lot.
1-2. Beginning this out of the second. Swing and a miss. He got him. Really good curveball from Connelly. Herb Chambers' batting order in this inning. Williams, now Simpson and Diaz. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Toyota of Auburn and Toyota of Boston. It's really interesting. The Red Sox moved Garrett Crochet up a day. He's going to pitch Wednesday in Toronto. After the off day, Giolito pitches the opener. Connelly throws, and Simpson grounds one softly to second. Romy's got it, throws to first, and on one pitch, Simpson is gone. There is a real obvious explanation for Crochet coming up a day. Not only are those games so big with the Blue Jays, but more importantly than anything, Crochet now lined up with 5 days rest to pitch the opener of a wild card series that would begin on the 30th, that Tuesday. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Yandy Diaz. The pitch is outside. And the interesting thing, Will, is that now, Bayo is lined up to pitch that second game, but game 3 is up for grabs.
Yeah, sure is.
And it could be this kid. Connelly Early, 1-0. The pitch is fouled off. We've seen Alex Cora do it before, though. He would just line up everybody, all hands on deck, in what would be a third and deciding game in the wild card round.
It's tough because you could be playing for a playoff spot the last day of the season. You just don't know.
1-1. Pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Romy backhands from his right side. He throws it to first. Beautifully done in time. Am I allowed to say that was sexy?
Oh, yeah.
It was. 1-2-3 for Early. We go to the third inning. 3-0 Rays on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top of the third, Red Sox trail the Rays 3-0. Jaron Duran leads it off, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. Second time through has been pretty good against Joe Boyle.
Yeah, Joe Boyle's first time through 3 ERA. Second time through, buckle up, 11.45.
Love for Duran to start that. 0-1 is a ground ball on the right side. Softly hit. Lau, the second baseman's got it. He throws to first in time. There's one away. Get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Only 2 active games. One is great for the Red Sox right now in Houston. How about the Seattle Mariners? Just remarkable what they are doing. They lead 7-1 in that game. Mariners have won 9 of their last 10. Here's Trevor Story, who fouls it off above the first base dugout for strike 1. They got a chance to sweep that series. And can you imagine what a swing that is? I mean, they were tied going in. They've taken the first 2, and they're going to roll in game 3.
You said they were up big?
Yes, 7-1.
Got Raleigh hit number 58.
Why not? 0-1 to Story is outside, and it's 1-1 to Trevor. Red Sox 85-70. Right now, Tigers 85-71. 1-1 is in. I mean, the Tigers right now are the story of Major League Baseball.
Oh, yeah.
They've lost 9 of their last 10, 6 in a row. They just got swept in a series. Cleveland finally lost a game today. Trevor takes a pitch up and in. The Braves went into Detroit, took all 3 from them. So now, I mean, the Red Sox are a half game ahead playing this game right now of the Detroit Tigers. Of course, we'll have them at Fenway for the last 3. They were swept in Detroit, though, earlier this season. 3-1 to Trevor. Swing and a miss. Now, that is not a pitch he was looking for. Slider way down and outside.
It's so hard to decipher between the split, the slider, and the fastball because it's all 90 and above. That was a 92-mile-an-hour slider, and that wasn't small. That had a lot of break because you have to gear up for 99. You have to.
Yankees got a big extra innings win today against the Baltimore Orioles. They've won 2 straight. 88-68. 2.5 games right now ahead as Trevor swings and misses at a high fastball. He's not done a lot of that. Boyle is on it tonight. And 2 down now for Alex Bregman. 6 strikeouts. Subaru New England scoreboard. All-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2 down, bases clear. Here's Bregman, the pitch. Looped into left field. That's a base hit. A little bit off the end of that. Might have even broken his bat, but slider into the outfield. And he is aboard with a 2-out single.
Well, he's been on twice now. He had that really good at bat. 3-2 walk on a slider. His first at bat. Got another slider here. He was clearly geared up for the fastball, but with it being 92 miles an hour, still able to get a decent amount of bat on it.
I think in the dugout right now, Trevor Story will be most upset of the 3-1 miss on that slider that was way outside. It's a really good pitch, but he's just not done much of that lately. Here's Massa, who singled his first time. The pitch is low and inside, ball 1.
You'll see swings like that when guys throw this hard. Just because you're not guessing, but you do have to be on time for when a guy's throwing 100. There's no way around it.
Goodness knows he has been of late. 1-0 to Massa. Pitch is swung on a miss. He sold out again. That was 98 hard of the plate. And it is 1-1. Pete Fatsy told me, I hadn't noticed this real time, but Trevor, he prides himself, especially with 2 strikes. He's looking for fastballs up and away to shoot to right field, as he did yesterday in the 9th inning to put the Red Sox ahead. They call it free money. The hitting department does as Massa breaks his bat. Soft ground ball on the right side. First baseman broke after it. Now the pitcher, Boyle, wins the foot race to the bag after the second baseman, Lau, made the grab So the inning does come to a close, and apparently after Trevor singled, he made the money signal with his right hand into the third base dugout. No money in this inning. 2.5 in the books. 3-0 Rays in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Connelly Early throws a first pitch strike to Junior Caminero. 0-1 to a man who walked his first time. Next one, outside with a curve. Early has settled back into this game.
Yeah, it's 7 pitches in the second after 32 in the first, so that was a good thing.
1-1. Pitch. Down in. It has been such a fun day. I mean, the score right now is not what the Red Sox wanted, but as a sports fan, who wants more than 7 screens going at one time?
Yes.
We had laptops, iPads, phones streaming games. The 2-1 is a soft ground ball on the left side. Story backhands, he's got no chance. He leaps and throws to first. Are you kidding me? He got him. Come on.
He said, take that,
Come
Will
on.
Fleming.
Come on.
I love it when you go, he's got no chance out.
Oh.
I mean, he was almost behind Bregman at third base when he went to the jump throw. That was unbelievable.
They're going to review.
It's close.
Which means they think he's safe this early. I thought he did beat it real time. No matter what, it's absolutely spectacular.
It's insane.
And he did have a chance.
That he even made that a play. I need to see it in slow-mo.
We do now, and I
he might have just
beaten
beat it.
Even still, though, as Alan Porter tells us, they will challenge. Go to the command center in New York, but we had Orioles-Yankees on one screen.
Twins,
Tigers-Braves, Red Zone. Bucks were across the way. How fun is Baker Mayfield to watch, by the way? The fans here see the slow-mo frame by frame. I do think this will be overturned at first base. And Bregman and Story are talking about it. Whether or not the heel or the toes get on the bag in front of the ball touching the leather. Again, the call at first was out, so there's got to be incontrovertible evidence.
I don't know that his heel was on the bag. It looked like it was in front.
I love that Bregman's lobbying Jim Wolf as if he has anything to do with this.
He's just locked in.
Talking ball. Connelly Early tries to stay warm.
Jim was just laughing. He's like, come on, Alex.
Meanwhile, during this delay, I'm going to go do some bicep curls.
Can you imagine he takes third base bag out and he's just curling it in between? I mean, Jim Wolf is howling over there right now with Alex Bregman.
I mean, Alex, is a delightful guy, and especially when he's hitting. Here we go. So the Rays do win that challenge. Caminero is safe. I did sell Trevor short. I mean, that was a phenomenal effort. Very close.
Anytime the ball is in his glove, there's a chance.
I should never say it. You're right.
But I love it when you do. I love it. You stay right there.
I turned out to be right. Here's Brandon Lau, left-handed hitter. Leadoff man aboard against Early. The pitch swung on a miss, but I wasn't right. He had a chance. It was very close. Just one of those sort of soft ground balls into the hole where nobody has a chance. That's why I said it.
Yeah, it wasn't hit hard. Slow developing.
They play him on the infield here to pull. Lau scares me every time he comes up. Pitch outside. So Baker Mayfield and the Bucs beat the Jets today on a last-second field goal. We are across the street from Raymond James Stadium, so it's pitch black skies right now. And there's that pewter and mandarin orange Bucs flag.
Creamsicle.
It's a
creamsicle.
It's lovely off in the distance. 1-1. Early looking toward the flag and Caminero at first. He throws and Lau takes a ball. That was very close with a slider.
Did you see what Baker had to say after the game?
No.
He said this was personal to me. And they said, why? He said, well, their coach was, their defensive coordinator was the guy who cut me in Carolina.
They remember everything.
Oh, of course.
Glenn, 2-1, the pitch. Skied into left field. Back on it, Duran. He's got room in front of the warning track. He's underneath it. He makes the play. And there's one away. This Tampa area has fallen in love with Baker Mayfield. And it was the local game that was on earlier today. I mean, obviously, we're all so familiar with Baker, going back to Heisman at Oklahoma and all the stops that he's made, the first pick. He is so much fun to watch.
He's just a fiery competitor, right? He's an undersized quarterback in the NFL. So those guys always play with chips on their shoulder. They have to.
There's Christopher Morel, who drove in two his first time. 3-0 Rays in the third, and this one misses outside by Early for ball one.
And Morel in his first at bat got a first pitch slider middle in. It's a mistake by Early. Hit it down the left field line for that 2-run double.
One ball, no strikes. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Good fastball. Earlier today, as we were telling you, we had 5 screens going in the booth. We watched Ben Rice hit a grand slam in extra innings. Rivalry Report is brought to you by Rivers Spring Living, which truly feels like home. 1-1 to Morel. Pitch. Pop foul on the first base side.
Caminero's got such a small lead. He's so worried about getting picked off by Early, he could nearly just fall down and touch the back.
3-0 Tampa Bay, bottom of the third. Early looks to first, he throws, and he misses low with a changeup, and it's 2-2. Third inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. It's quiet here in this ballpark because it's a Red Sox crowd. Here's a chopper to short that's going to be a double play. Story to second for 1, relay to first 2. They got him. Morel moving well down the line, but Romy turned it beautifully. Inning over. Into the fourth we go. 3-0 Tampa Bay on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the fourth inning. Red Sox trailing 3-0. It's been a productive day for them, but so far, Tampa's night here at Steinbrenner Field. Romy takes a fastball, misses inside. This dude, Joe Boyle, has been excellent to start the game.
Well, the stuff is electric. Right? If he's in the zone, he can be really tough.
1-0 to Romy. Pitch is a strike. That one was in the zone. The New England Chevy Dealers question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter. Which playoff contender should the Red Sox be most wary of? Astros, Mariners, Guardians, or Tigers? 1-1. Swing and a miss. It's a complicated question. What do you think?
Well, I would say it's always the hottest team at the time, which would be the Guardians, but I will go with Seattle just because of their pitching staff, both bullpen and rotation.
You can vote all game. We'll give you the answer in the seventh. 1-2, the pitch. Romy takes way outside. I mean, the Guardians are so hot. The truth is, though, I really think they're likely to pass the Detroit Tigers for that division, which is just incredible. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Romy. Leading off the fourth, pitch is up and in. You love a base runner any way you can get it. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. One good thing for the Red Sox, you don't think that Kevin Cash and the Rays will push Boyle too much tonight. He's now thrown 64 pitches. The 3-2. Romy takes the ball. That's excellent. And a leadoff walk. Just looking back at Boyle's last few starts, 78, 91, 50. And 88, and they're out of it. This is an arm they care a lot about. The Red Sox have been in the Rays bullpen all series long, so you just want to work deep counts, and that's a good one for Romy. Here now, Nathaniel Lowe.
So he's at, 65 pitches now.
We're in the fourth inning. Pitch. Nathaniel swings and misses. He's been swinging a heavier-looking bat of late, Lowe has.
Yeah, you could tell he was geared up for the fastball there. Got the slider and was way out front.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Yeah, that's a strike. You wonder whether the return of Abreu will impact Lowe. I think it will. I mean, he might see Romy a little bit more at first. Who knows? Maybe some David Hamilton, especially against righties at second. That is a possibility. Although they really like that Nathaniel Lowe has been battle-tested in these kind of clutch situations.
Yeah, he doesn't have a ton of range at first base, but if it's Adam, he gloves it.
0-2. The pitch is way high. Romy is doing his part. He's walked twice tonight. It is amazing how often that's such a good predictor for this Red Sox offense.
Yeah, Romy, has been unbelievable for this club.
1-2. Pitch. Swinging a chopper foul.
Might even
first
say
base side.
Unsung hero. Yep. Right? We talk about Trevor Story and Crochet and Chapman and the years they're having, Garrett Whitlock. But Romy has been just as important as Trevor in a lot of games.
More than one hit in 9 of his last 18. 1-2. He leads, does Romy, looking like he might take off here. Not going. The pitch is lined up the third base side. That's magic. Inside the chalk. Romy to second. He heads to third. It rattles around, and Gonzalez is waved home. This is a huge gamble. They throw, and Gonzalez is out at the plate. As it turns out, that's a really bad send. Romy is thrown out for the first out of an inning where the Red Sox trail by 3.
Yeah, bad send. No way around it right there. He kind of kicked around the corner a little bit. And unfortunately, it was going to take 2 perfect throws, and it was 2 perfect throws. The relay was right on the money by Williams and got him by a full step and a half.
Yeah,
2 steps.
Really not a gamble you can take with nobody out.
Not when you're down like that. That's a tough one.
Cedon. The Red Sox third base coach Kyle Hudson has had a marvelous season. In fact, he stole a run with Eaton the other night. That spot, I just think that's a little too much. Here now, Cedon. The pitch is low. Now, it also looked like Romy, it was slow around the third base bag. Maybe a little unexpected that he was sent.
Exactly. I don't think Romy was expecting to go there. That was just, bad send.
1-0 to Cedon. Here's the pitch. And that's a strike. Now, you'll hear people in baseball say, if you don't get anybody thrown out at the plate, you're not a good third base coach, but not in that situation.
Well, the thing is here, it was going to be second and third, and it was going to be infield back. And Rafael was just going to have to put a ball in play to score a run.
1-1, the pitch. Line drive inside the line on the chalk down the first base side. Lowe will score. Cedon is pushing it. He's around first, and he is safe at second. By a fingernail. It's an RBI double. The Red Sox do get a run in. I'm sure the Rays will want to look at this. But the send at third cost the Red Sox a run. Cedon literally put it right on the line, and the Sox are within 2.
And they panned over to Alex Cora after that, and he was saying, hey, let's calm down. Let's calm down. And it's not all on the line right now. We're still early in this game. That was a heck of a slide by Cedon. Swim move. He was out if he doesn't make that swim move and sneaks his hand just past the tag. Very athletic play.
But I think he's saying it to his players and his coaches.
Yeah, it's like base to base right now. We need base runners. It should be 3-2 right now.
With a runner on second and nobody out.
I still think, and I told you this in between innings, I still think the Red Sox win this game. So much baseball left to play.
Well, you're doing your part. I'm a little upset we didn't sit in the dugout with Cedon as we have, but it hadn't mattered for him yet. By the way, Romy, the 2 walks put the wheels in motion. All right, here's Wilyer Abreu as the tying run. Top of the 4th. Pitch way on the outside corner. Strike 1. I'm a little blind tonight. It's 0-1. I thought Cedon was out at second, but as you said, what a great athletic swim move down there. Looking like Warren Sapp. 0-1. Pitch to Abreu. Swing and a miss. He was way out in front of a splitter there, and it's 0-2.
Rafael is about a third of Warren Sapp.
I bet you almost even.
I've played golf with Warren Sapp.
No way.
At David Ortiz Charity Golf Tournament.
Well,
not a good golfer. Not a good golfer.
That's all right. 0-2. Pitch is a swing and a miss. He went around Abreu, showing the downside of coming right back into big league action. He has struck out twice. And as you said, that's the 7th strikeout for Boyle. I mean, Red Sox still in a pretty good spot, but that decision at third just changes the entire complexion of an inning.
It does. And Kyle Hudson will be the first to tell you, he's been phenomenal this year. That was a mistake.
I think he assumed it was going to continue to rattle around. Here's Connor Wong. Pitch. Swing and a foul on the first base side. I mean, Lowe was totally beaten by a fastball, but it beat the defense down the left field side. But that decision backfires. Sox have a run in. Joe Boyle has now thrown 77 pitches, which is important. 0-1 to Wong. They like the matchup here. And the pitch is driven foul on a line down the right field line and out of play. That thing was smoked, but foul. 0-2.
Rafael is very jumpy at second base. He does not even need to think about trying to get to third base here. No. 2 outs. With his speed, you're in scoring position. You're going to score on a single. Don't get too jumpy. Don't get picked off. I know you're trying to get in the pitcher's eyesight and just mess with him a little bit, but you got to play smart right now.
And like Pregame, I'm sure he's looking in and see if he can pick something up here from Boyle. His eyes are on the pitcher right now. 0-2 to Wong. Here it is. Connor takes just outside. League leaders and who's circling the drain, brought to you by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader and commercial and residential drain cleaning and pipelining. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Cal Raleigh has 58 home runs. 1-2 to Wong. Swing and a miss. He got him. Now, really, a really poor choice by the Red Sox to get a runner thrown out at home with nobody out in this top of the fourth inning. They do get one. We go to the bottom of the fourth, 3-1 Rays on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nick Fortes, the first Rays hitter to see Connelly Early on a steamy and sticky Tampa Bay night. It is 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. A ball got into the outfield somehow from a fan, and Cedon flips it to them. Here's the right-handed hitting Fortes. Early delivers. And he misses. Down and in with a curveball. 1-0.
What'd you have for dinner?
You know, we had Carolina barbecue. It was nice.
Oh, that's right. A little pulled pork mac and cheese.
It's been a long time since I've had that Carolina gold barbecue sauce. The 1-0 misses inside to Fortes. And it is 2-0. I liked it. Fourth inning. Brought to you by Cars for Kids. 2-0 chopper foul outside of third. Red Sox, with the walk by Gonzalez and the double by Lowe, really hope that choice to send the runner does not kill them tonight. Still so much baseball to play. 2-1. Rip foul, third base side. And it is 2-2. Easiest way to get rid of your old cars. Cars for Kids. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com with a K. Mariners continue to lead in Houston 7-1. 2-2. Line hopper to short. What a pick by Story. He comes to his feet. Throws to first. Are you kidding? Wow.
That's just silly.
It might have taken a weird hop on this minor league infield. He was to his left and then reached back on the backhand side. Highway robbery, one away.
Wow. That didn't have time to take a bat hop. It was torched off the bat. Trevor just kind of threw his glove at it and it went in. That was 107 off the bat.
Absolute rocket. Here's Tristan Gray. Have a night, Trevor. Pitch to him is a strike. I guess not. Maybe called a ball up and in. That was awesome.
It did. It's almost like it hooked off the bat or had weird spin or something because Trevor overran it.
1-0 to Gray. That one misses outside. And it is 2 balls and no strikes. One of the really fun things about the emergence of Early and Tolley coming up here has been their reactions to the defense played behind them.
Yeah.
These are not minor league infielders behind them. 2-0 to Tristan Gray. Struck out his first time, and he takes a strike. 2-1.
We have seen some awful bounces on this infield. I mean, it's beat up. It was in Sacramento also. That infield was torn up also.
You hear that there are these soft spots, kind of spongy on the grass here. 2-1, the pitch. Way outside. It is 3-1. Peyton Tolley when he left the game for the first time, Bregman and Story and everybody came on the mound. He said, "You know what? You guys are really, really cool." 3-1 pitch, high pop, foul side of third toward the seats. It'll get out of play. It'll make it 3-2. And there've just been these stunned looks from the new Red Sox pitchers when these great plays get made behind them.
I mean, that one was just silly. That's one where I'm like, man, I'm frustrated for whoever's listening to this and they weren't able to see it, because that was unreal.
Never be frustrated for anybody who's listening to our games. 3-2 to Tristan Gray. Early pitches and a high fly into center field. Cedon's got a long run back, but this one hangs up in front of the warning track. He glides on the run, makes the play. 2 down. When you came to the big leagues, I'm sure you felt that pressure to make big league type plays.
Oh yeah.
Who was the guy who shocked you the most? Was it Pedroia, the plays that he made?
Pedroia, it had to have been Pedroia. We also, at that time when I came up, Adrian Gonzalez was our first baseman, and he was tremendous at first base. I could throw it anywhere close to the bag, and I knew it would be caught.
Here's Everson Pereira. 2 down, bases empty, bottom 4. That's so comforting for an infielder. Pitch is strike. You know, since Mitch Moreland, Red Sox really have not had that. I mean, Lowe's a good defensive first baseman, but I just mean a guy who's there for every game. 0-1. Pitch is a little outside with a curveball, 1-1.
And in my second and third years in Boston, we had Mike Napoli, who was by default a catcher for most of his career, and then was making the transition to first base. So he was learning it, but he actually got pretty good over there also.
1-1. Popped up on the infield. Back of the plate. Wong throws the mask away, out of room. Would Knapp wear the designer glasses while playing first base?
That started when he started coaching.
I know he's one of your all-time favorite teammates.
You know, the best. Him, Johnny Gomes, Petey. I mean, that team. Dempster, Peavy. I mean, there's so many guys who were so fun to just play baseball with and really be family with.
Well, and that's why it led to a championship. All those ingredients. 1-2, 2 down, bases empty. Swing and a miss, he got him. Connelly Early has been fabulous since the first inning. A little help from his friends. Trevor Story says, "I got your back." We go to the 5th inning. 3-1 Rays in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Third time through the order begins as we go to the top of the 5th. Rays lead 3-1. Jaron Duran, who's 0 for 2, leads off, and a strike on the outside corner to him with a slider. Generally speaking, Boyle has not been good second and third time through, and this Red Sox offense at their best really thrives against pitchers, seeing them a third time. 0-1, Duran takes outside. Can I tell you how much I would love, not that it matters, for Duran to just shoot a ball to left center field?
Well, the left center gap's wide open. Left fielder's playing way over.
1-1, he leans back a little bit. Pitch is popped up foul. It was kind of an inside-out swing and a fastball up to him. 98, it's 1-2.
The tough part is Boyle is that was a fastball there, but he is throwing lefties a lot of off-speed, which is just asking him to pull it.
110 pitches now, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Not much gluten-free in the ballpark here tonight. 1-2 to Duran. Pitch way outside. That was a big miss. So now he's thrown 84 pitches. I'd be surprised if someone does not begin throwing quite soon for the Rays.
I feel like we can barely see when there's a guy throwing down there. They're moving around, but no one's throwing yet.
2-2. Duran swings and lines one foul out of play on the left field side. Remains 2-2. These innings have been a problem for the Red Sox offense of late. I think big things are coming this third time through. 2-2. Boyle is ready. He throws, and Jaron takes outside. Really nice. And now it's 3-2.
Leadoff base runners are everything at this level.
Don't you think he's getting a fastball up in the zone here?
Boyle has thrown so much off speed, but yeah, I would lean that way.
3-2 to Jaron. Leading off this fifth inning, the pitch is swung on a chopped foul on the first base side. He didn't get a fastball. It was a slider on the inside half, and it stays 3-2. It's a test of wills between Jaron and Boyle here. 3-2. Pitch is outside, ball four. Great stuff for Duran. And the Red Sox trying to make it hard for Boyle to breathe here in the fifth inning. Now here comes Trevor's story.
Well, Trevor's seen a good amount of sliders. He did strike out on a fastball up and away that would have been ball four in his last at-bat, but he's seen a lot of sliders from Boyle. I'd like to see one hung right here for him.
Duran dancing around, not going the pitch. He is in there. I think maybe that's the spot where a splitter at the top of the zone. Trevor notices Duran kind of moving off the first base bag. Takes one. They do have action in their bullpen. It's Cole Sulcer, the right-hander. 3-1 Rays, leadoff man aboard in the fifth. Duran leaning at first. 0-1 to Story. The pitch is outside. The way he swung the bat, I just don't love the idea of Duran running here.
If it was a one-run game, sure, get in the scoring position. Right now, though, you're one swing away from tying this up. You have your heavy hitters at the plate. Let them swing it.
Trevor is 0 for 2. Throw to first. Duran dives back in. Jose David Flores has got the stopwatch out. It's been his season. There's no question about it. Trevor Story has been the Red Sox steadiest and best player. Go-ahead hit in the ninth inning last night. Here in the fifth with Duran dancing off the first base bag. 1-1. He goes. The pitch is swung on a miss and fouled, actually. Duran did have that bag stolen. But a splitter. Duran sort of grimacing at second, and maybe he's just unhappy. That's good.
He's smiling.
He might have hurt himself. He knew he had that bag taken.
It was on the slide, right? He goes head first. Grimacing because he felt like he did have it stolen, but that was a splitter. Middle of the zone, Trevor fouled it off.
That thing has been launched lately. And again, here are those spots. 2 strikes. He takes a deep breath, closes his eyes, puts the helmet back on. The right side has been his home in 2 strike counts. Duran again leads at first. 1-2. Boyle throws. Trevor's looks at a pitch that's just outside. Slider, good take, and it's 2-2.
Really good take. And that right side is pretty wide open with the first baseman holding on Jaron Duran.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Huge hole. They throw to first, which is almost a invitation, engraved stationary to Duran to run.
I like that because if I'm Trevor Story, I'm leaning a little more fastball here because they want to be able to have a shot to strike him out, throw him out.
2-2 to Story. Duran not going. The pitch is right there. I don't know what he was looking for. Splitter top of the zone. And he is gone. Boyle fools him one away.
Well, I'm thinking right along with Trevor, probably expecting a fastball there. Splitter at the top of the zone. That starts way high. That was a really good pitch. Looked like a fastball and then sank in to the top of the zone.
Weird night for Boyle, and he's done. He's the last guy, Trevor, that Boyle will see. 4 walks and 9 strikeouts. Tying run will be Bregman when we return. Pitching change, you'll see Cole Sulser at first. 10 seconds for station ID. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, Fleming and Will Middlebrooks in Tampa. 3-1 Rays lead. Runner aboard, 1 down in this 5th inning. We will step aside when we return to Tampa. Sulser and Bregman on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cole Sulser comes in for Tampa Bay. He did make an outing the first game of this series against Boston. He threw 2 innings, gave up a hit and a walk.
Call a game-tying home run, Will. There's Bregman, who takes a fastball for a strike.
I was hoping for it.
Well, you should do it anyway.
Maybe you got lost, and you never know.
I was looking for more of that Carolina barbecue. Duran dancing away at first. 3-1 Rays. 0-1 to Bregman. And again, throw over to first.
They're very worried about him right now. 3-1 game. Bregman at the plate.
He's looked good, Bregman. He walked and blooped one into left. 0-1 here. Pitch. He's in the dirt. Jaron, a dirt read, and he's picked off. They're staring at him. He's between first and second. The catcher's running halfway there. I've never seen a catcher where he is. He throws to now second base. Duran in a pickle, and he's tagged out. Base running has killed the Red Sox tonight. That cannot happen, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, you're right. Can't happen. I get it, trying to be aggressive, get a read, but in a game when you're down 2, tying runs at the plate, yes, I know it's just the 5th inning, but every one of these matters.
Just trying to do a little too much. And it's just a 2-6 put out. Another 2-4. The second baseman, Lau, got him. Now 1-1 to Bregman, who swings and misses at a changeup, and it's 1-2. Have you ever seen that? I have not. A catcher in a rundown situation behind the mound?
I have, because if you make a really long throw, that amount of time that it takes to get there, he gets back to the base.
1-2. Pitch. Bregman takes the ball. That was great. I mean, that's how you teach it. Run at him.
Yeah, if he gives it up early, if he throws it to second, Duran gets back to first without even a play.
Nice job by Fortes. The catcher. 2-2 to Bregman. The pitch is low. And it's 3-2. Red Sox have had one man thrown out at the plate. Another caught in a rundown on a dirt read. 3-2 to Bregman. Pitch. Outside. Well, he walks for the second time. A bat flip. And again, these base running miscues are hurting the Red Sox. But Bregman is aboard, and that'll bring up the tying run in Yoshida.
Bregman on 3 times in his first 3 at-bats. That's great.
There's only one other game going on right now in the Subaru of New England scoreboard. It is Seattle in Houston, looking for a sweep. Cal Raleigh has hit his 58th home run. He still leads 7-1. Here's Massa, who swings and cues one foul. Well, he's been more aggressive. I mean, he has really let it go on first pitches. Time off the end of the bat on a Sulcer fastball, 0-1. Yankees won 7-1 in the 10th inning earlier today. 0-1 to Massa. Pitch high and outside. Subaru New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-1 to Massa. Big fly would tie the game. The pitch foul back to the screen. Well, that's a pitch he needs to hammer. I'm sorry. It's 93 miles an hour in the center of the plate.
Yeah, Sulcer has one of those four-seamers that hitters have a hard time getting on top of. A lot of foul balls, a lot of flyouts. He's got a high-spin four-seamer at the top.
1-2. Bregman at first. 2 down the pitch. Chopper to first, but foul. It was outside the chalk for sure. Gray tried to sell it, but Alex McKay over there not fooled. Again, Giolito will pitch Tuesday in Toronto after the off day, then Crochet. That sets him up to make that his final regular season start, assuming the Red Sox don't have a total disaster, and then to be ready for game 1. Massa swings and grounds one to first, and again foul. I think he broke his bat right there. And will remain 1-2. They'll bring him a new piece of lumber. That would not have happened had Massa been using wood made by Cape Cod Lumber. Find the materials for your next project at Cape Cod Lumber, CapeCodLumber.com. Of course, the other upside of it is if it gets to an absolute worst case scenario on the 28th of this month, 3 o'clock, Fenway Park, maybe you could use Crochet in a total pinch to begin that game. Hoping it does not come to that. 1-2 to Massa. 3-1 Rays in the 5th. The pitch is low. Good take. Seen a lot of off speed.
Yeah, well, Sulcer's got a really good changeup. Hitter's batting just 103 against it. He's only given up 3 hits on it. He's thrown it 127 times.
Almost made a really, really bad dad joke. 2-2 is a line drive foul outside of first. Saying something about a spiked Sulcer. I don't want to go there, though.
You did, though. You did, so you might as well follow through.
So, in other words, like the Rays, when he throws a changeup in the dirt, you just say, like, that's a high noon?
Very nice. I like that.
Please.
Get you some sponsorship money.
I would love that. Yeah. Anybody who's listening. We do sell a lot of stuff. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is ripped on the ground and into left field. That's a base hit. Past the dive of the shortstop. Williams Massa has another hit. He finally got a fastball, and he rips it into the outfield. Now the tying runs are on base for Romy Gonzalez.
Yeah, that was smoked. He had 3 or 4 changeups in a row and was way out front. Eventually bought himself time to get a 4-seamer, and you love that when Massa's hitting the ball the left side hard. It's a good sign.
So here we go again with Romy, who's walked twice. That was against the starter Boyle. 3-1 Rays, 2 on, 2 out.
You just have to get this guy up. He likes to throw his changeup to righties and lefties, so he'll see it.
Here it is. Romy swings and misses. Now that was a great cutter. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. Massa's been on base 2 times. Bregman 3. They're the tying runs. 0-1. Pitch is way up and in. Fastball. There's been a lot of that in this series. High and tight fastballs. 1-1. So big that Massa started to hit again. He's at first. Bregman is at second. Really, the bases should be loaded, or the Red Sox should have a run in. Were it not for the pickoff of Duran. So it is. 1-1 to Romy. Pitch. Swinging a pop foul on the first base side. Change up, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, Massa 381 over his last 7 games. 8 for 21. He's driven in 6, so he is looking much better.
Fresh, sweet, and delicious. Mandarins on sale at Shaw's and Star Market right now. 2-pound bags of Cuties mandarins. 1-2 to Romy. Swinging a ground ball on the left side. Williams backhands. I don't think he's got to play. He throws to first. It's to the dugout, but Bregman will hold. Everybody stays put. That was a really poor decision by Williams to throw it. Red Sox in some ways unlucky that it doesn't shoot into the dugout. However, now for the second time, Lowe is going to bat with the bases loaded.
Just not a lot of foul ground here. A normal ballpark, that results in Bregman scoring, but it bounces off of the front fencing of that dugout where Bregman just cannot score.
So Kyle Snyder to the mound. I mean, in a lot of ways, actually, as Kyle Hudson, I think the Red Sox got a break there because Kyle Hudson almost made contact with Alex Bregman, holding him around third. You know, that's one of those. Williams cannot believe it. He's out in the outfield grass. That's a spot where, I mean, he catches a break because of the throw, but it's also one that not a lot of people get to. He did, in the end, save a run by getting that ball.
Just had a close shot on Williams at short, and you could see him say, I just have to hold on to that. I can't throw that. You got to put that one in your pocket. I get it. You're young. You're in the big leagues for the first time. You're trying to make a mark and make big plays. Runners on, right? You're trying to make a big play. I get it.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe again with the bases loaded. And he swings and misses. Fastball up above the zone. It is strike one. He came up in this exact spot, 2 down bases juiced in the first inning and struck out. Then doubled the other way. That was the play that got Romy thrown out at first. 0-1, swing and a miss. There's been so much of that lately. Change up bottom of the zone, and it's 0-2.
He's just so in between. He's late on fastballs, out front on off speed. That was a good change up at the bottom of the zone he swung through. And now you're just in your head as a hitter, right? He got you on the fastball up. He got you on the changeup down. It's a tough spot to be in.
The bases loaded, 2 down. 2-run deficit, 0-2. The pitch is outside. That was an easy take. On those mandarins, 3-pound bags of Signature Select California mandarins, $2.97 each when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2, Shaw's and Star Market. Official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. I'll buy 100 pounds of mandarins if Lowe has an extra base hit. Here, 1-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Change up. And for the second time tonight, Lowe fans with the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Base running just killing the Red Sox tonight. 3-1 Rays in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Red Sox bring in Greg Weissert for Connelly Early. Frustration galore. Twice they've had the bases loaded and not scored. Greg Weissert. Sorry. Facing Carson Williams. Right on right. 2-run Rays lead. Pitch is line foul on the first base side, not a play.
You okay?
I shouldn't be laughing. This is a stressful, tough to breathe situation for the Red Sox and their hitters. Bregman's doing everything he can. Been on base 3 times. He's back of the bag and off the line. The 0-1. Pop foul. First base side. This is go time for Alex Cora and these Red Sox. Well, he is not going to linger with any of these guys. And after Early gave up the 3 in the first, really 2 earned runs, he's going to Greg Weissert. 0-2. Pitch is right there. Fastball dotted up. Nice one from Weissert. 1 away.
So I think Weissert has a different glove. Normally pitches with a red glove. He's got a different one on after a couple tough outings. Now, I wonder, I'd have to go back and look at the red one. Maybe he thought maybe people could see his grip in gloves.
Interesting.
Or it's just a superstitious thing.
You support either one.
Either one works.
One down. Here's Chandler Simpson. Left-handed batter. The pitch. He bluffs bunt. Takes a slider low. Ball 1.
Well, this is Bregman way in, obviously with the speed of Simpson and the threat of bunt. But Romy should probably take a couple steps in also in case he thinks about dragging one and brings it with him.
1-0 to Simpson. Here's the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Slicing foul on the third base side and actually behind the plate. Wong has no chance. That really got a road deep into the seats. And it's 1-1. Well, Early, he just was a little wobbly in the first inning. 3 hits, those 2 walks. It was so key. Chris Morrell drove in 2 with a hit, and then the missed throw by Bregman got the Rays their 3rd run. 1-1. Weissert sets, he throws, and he misses. That was not at all where he was trying to go with that. They had Wong set up outside. That one was yanked down and in, and it's 2-1.
97. Overthrowing a little bit, but you like to see that Weissert still has 97 in the tank at this point in the year.
2 balls and a strike. 3-1 Rays. A pitch. That's not even close. That's another one. That's a really bad miss. Yeah, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, it looks to me like he is definitely overthrowing, trying to do a little too much right here.
So the Red Sox had the bases loaded in the first inning, didn't score. Same story in this 5th inning, top half. Twice it was low. 3-1. That has to be a strike, and it is. I mean, that's one where you'd rather Chandler Simpson hits a home run than you walk him. I mean, it's just one of those things. You cannot put this runner on base for free. Time is called by the hitter. 3-2. Sox tonight 2 for 6 with runners in scoring position. But one of those was the hit to shortstop that did not score a run. 3-2. Here it is. And that is chop foul. We saw this kid, Chandler Simpson, in Port Charlotte this year at spring training. And I mean, not only is the speed on the bases amazing, the range in the outfield is...
Was that Christian Campbell that he robbed in left center? Yes.
Off the bat, you thought no chance. 3-2. Tonight, he's singled and scored and grounded out to second. 3-2 with 1 down. Pitch. Little looper in a shallow center field. That's going to be a hit. Rafaela's got to hurry up. He's over to his left. He gloves, and that's good job by Cedon because Simpson's always a threat to take 2. Instead, it's a bloop single with 1 down in this bottom of the 5th inning.
Yeah, really good job by Cedon getting to that. Not many center fielders get to that ball that quickly and get it in and throw a strike to Trevor Story at second to keep that at a single.
It's amazing this time of year. All these innings, all these pitches, all these games are grinders. Sox trail 3-1. Here's Yandy Diaz, who is so scary no matter the situation. Pitch to him, swing and a miss. He was trying to make it 5-1 right there. He got a fastball perfectly located. He's asking, was that a strike? The answer, yes, it was. This tells you something about Weissert's role going forward. 0-1. Pitch. Low. Called a strike. Actually, I take that back. I mean, that was right at the bottom of the zone.
So you say Yandy's been swinging it well. Well, how good is he? Well, 12 for his last 20. That's 600 with 9 walks.
He's walked tonight 0 for 1. 0-2. Throw to first. Simpson dives back. He's one of my favorite players in the game. He is. I mean, his biceps are the size of my waist. He's an on-base machine. And he just has the clutch gene.
I would love just a fastball up and away right here.
0-2. Runner goes, pitches, swung on a miss, throw to second is a little late, but they do strike out Diaz. That's the important thing. Simpson has his 43rd steal, but that's a trade the Red Sox will take.
I mean, he gets to top speed so fast. I'm watching the replay right now, and in 2 steps, he is at full go. Even a perfect throw doesn't get him there with that speed.
How fun would it be to run like that? Ugh. Just one time. Here's Junior Caminero, home run threat. You do not have to give in to him. First base open. 2 down. The pitch is called a ball. That should have been a strike. I mean, that's a sinker that's right there, and it's missed by Chris Siegel. People say that I too often umpire. I don't care. That was a strike by any definition. 1-0 to Caminero. 3-1 Rays in the 5th. The pitch skied into the air into right center field. Cedon, a long run in. So too Massa and Yoshida. Domo arigato. He makes the play, and the inning is over. We go to the 6th. 3-1 Rays. Cedon, Willier, and Wong. After this, on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Hi, this is Connor Wong. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Rays go to their bullpen again. The lefty Garrett Clevenger to see Cedon Rafaela. This is the guy who gave up the big homer Friday night to Duran. Here now Cedon. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball, and it's 0-1. Clevenger has just had a spectacular season. This is his 65th appearance. He's lost 6 games, which is amazing. 2.31 ERA.
Extremely tough on both righties and lefties.
Rafaela, Abreu, and Wong in the Herb Chambers batting order. 0-1, the pitch. Swing and a foul. Cedon in a very balanced swing, and Clevenger got away with one right there. That was a hanging slider, 0-2.
Yeah, that was a cookie. It was one of those sliders that didn't really break much, a backup slider, and So many times you see hitters miss that pitch because it doesn't do what they think it's going to do.
0-2. 3-1 Rays. Pitch. So we got a foul. You talk about cookies. We've had some superstitions in this series. We've sat in the same place pregame.
I've really rubbed off on you.
Yeah, I'm not that proud of it. They have these cookie dough bites in the press box here, and I've been chomping on them every day. They are delicious. Kind of like 0-2 is fouled on the first base side. They're like milk duds, but the inside is cookie dough. The thing that taunts you is that on the top left of the box it says try 'em frozen. And I would very much like to do that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. No freezer in the booth yet. 0-2 to St. Don, leading off the sixth. Pitch. Swinging a foul. He looks good at the plate, St. Don. That was 96. That was center cut, and it's 0-2.
Clevenger's just going right after him. You have to think after those swings, those aggressive swings, in an 0-2 count, he tries to get him to fish outside of the zone.
Which is trying to wean himself off of that. 0-2. Abreu out on deck. Pitch. St. Don takes one that went 53 feet way in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. This Herb Chambers Batting Order brought to you by Herb Chambers pre-owned cars and trucks. Again, the Tigers have lost. The Astros look like they're gonna lose. The Guardians finally lost a game, so it's been a productive day for the Red Sox, but a win here would just be a cherry on top. They trail 3-1, 1-2. St. Don drives one high and deep at the track in left field. It is way back, and it is caught on a leap by Christopher Morel. It died at the wall, and St. Don is a deep and long out number one.
Just missed it. Just a little bit of breeze coming in from center field, just like it has been the rest of the series. That's likely not out of the ballpark, but a double or more off the wall if Morel doesn't make that play. St. Don smoked that.
A really promising at bat from him. And Morel came up on the infield, makes a nice play. Here's Willier, who's looked, frankly, overmatched tonight. A couple of strikeouts. He stands in and a swing and a miss. I mean, again, this is not going to change for him. He's always going to take huge swings. Maybe not against the lefty in your first game back after a month, 0-1. Clevenger sets, he throws, and Abreu swings and misses another monstrous pass through, and it's 0-2.
Well, he hasn't seen live pitching in 5 weeks. You had to expect him to have some rust at the plate. But the only way to get him going is get him in there.
Steven Matz, who's sort of been missing in action, is up in the Red Sox bullpen.
This is just another reason he's in that 8-hole also.
Yeah, get him going a little bit. A lot of the minor league seasons are over. 0-2 to Abreu, the pitch. Swing and a miss, he's gone. Hat trick for Abreu. Yeah, they're 2 down for Connor Wong. You probably never went a month and then no rehab and came back. But what's the toughest part if you haven't seen live major league pitching?
Well, it's just timing. The fastballs feel like they're 100, even when they're not. And then you just don't really pick up spin. And if you feel yourself late on fastballs, you start to cheat to it, then you chase.
As he did. Here's Connor Wong, 2 down. Swinging a hard shot to short. One hop play by Williams. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Well, some loud contact, but a 1-2-3 inning for the Sox. Bottom 6 next. 3-1 Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Steven Matz is on for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Brandon Lau is going to lead it off. Frustrating night again, sort of, for the Red Sox. They had the bases loaded in the first, didn't score. Here's Lau, left-handed hitter from Matz. Looks at one outside for ball 1. Red Sox have left 8 on base tonight. Trailing 3-1. Lau, big swing and a foul. Change up, and it's 1-1. The reemergence of Justin Slayton has made it so that we have not seen as much of Matz. It's a matchup thing, too, against these Tampa Bay Rays. 1-1. Strike on the outside corner. This is a big spot. You got Lau and Christopher Morel. Nick Fortes, left, right. Chambers batting order.
Lau struggles against lefties, too. We hit on that earlier. Matz can be really tough on lefties with his arm angle.
1-2. Pitch. High drive to right. He does not struggle here. This thing is absolutely launched. I mean, that is a mammoth home run. And it is 4-1 Tampa.
And that was the one pitch he was going to get to. He's hitting under 200 against lefties. Matz has handled lefties really well. Made a mistake right there. Hung a curveball, middle, and it went a long ways.
384. How many times has he done that? Brandon Lau against the Red Sox.
So true. And Matz is just, I like the curveball. I like that pitch call. It's just got to get down and away. It cannot be over the plate.
Well, that was every bit of middle. So a 3-run Rays lead. Here's Morel. And to the backstop. This is one of those nights. The Red Sox, they won the first 2 games of this series, but unfortunately, too often in the last couple of weeks, games like this, base running mistakes, missed opportunities at the plate as Morel takes a strike on the outside corner, 1-1.
And Nathaniel Lowe having multiple opportunities with the bases juiced.
And one fouled back to the screen.
And striking out, not even putting the ball in play. It's just, that's tough.
Well, and you also had a guy thrown out at home with nobody out.
Yep.
A spot where you later on got a double. Here's the 1-2, and it is skied into center field. It'll hang out for Rafael Cedon. Camps out right underneath it. A couple steps in and makes the play. 1 down. Red Sox code word of the game is Doer1. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Red Sox fans don't need me to do this, but DOERR1. That number is up on the facade at Fenway Park. Here now, Nick Fortes. 4-1 Rays. Pitch fouled off. Some big swings against Matz. And that is strike 1. Good news for the Red Sox. Tigers, Guardians both lost today. Astros on their way to a loss as Fortes takes the pitch low. Curveball, and it's 1-1. 7-2 Seattle in Houston. What a wild win last night. Victor Robles, a diving catch for a double play. What a sweep that's about to be for the Mariners. Here's a pop-up back in on a play. And Seattle came into that series tied. And they're going to leave Houston 3 games up. And by the way, with the Tigers floundering as they are, they've now got a real chance to get that bye, the 2 seed in the American League. Unthinkable a week ago. 1-2 to Fortes. That is strike 3 called. Fastball in the inside corner, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, nasty 2-seamer from Matz right there. Fortes thought that was way in, but that 2-seam action on a front hip came back right to the corner. It's a good pitch.
Two down, bases empty. A homer in for the Rays. They lead 4-1. Tristan Gray loops one into shallow right center field. Cedon on the run. He dives and makes the play. Come on. On his knees, he flexes. If he doesn't win the Gold Glove, it's rigged.
In no way should that not be a hit. That is just insanity.
We'll check the nerdy numbers. That's like a 1% catch probability.
My goodness.
That was awesome from Cedon. He's grinning ear to ear. However, the Rays get another across. 4-1 they lead going to the 7th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de Primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
7th inning, Red Sox trail 4-1. Jaron Duran to lead it off, and a first pitch down and in to him. 4-1. Homer off of Matz stretches the Tampa Bay lead. Duran tonight has struck out, grounded out, and walked, and he takes another ball. And it is 2-0. This is Brian Baker, another right-hander, on out of the bullpen for the Rays. Duran, Story, and Bregman. The Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers Sprinter vans of Somerville and Peabody. 2-0 to Duran, trying to claw his way on base. Pitch taking all the way, which is a good call. Strike on the fastball at the bottom of the zone, and it's 2-1. Well, it'll be quite interesting to be in Toronto tonight into tomorrow. The 2-1 is inside. The Blue Jays closing in on the American League East title. They have got major mojo going right now. And we saw them the first time in Toronto, and the Red Sox had a chance to sweep them and end a lot of their hopes. 3-1 is a looper into left field. That's a base hit. Duran, a little off the end of the bat, but the other way. That's a big sign for him. And a leadoff hit in this top of the 7th inning. Toronto has a 2-game lead over the Yankees, so it's unlikely that the Red Sox will be there as the Blue Jays clinch. Yankees have the White Sox beginning on Tuesday.
That must be nice.
Sox with the Blue Jays and Tigers to finish their season. Here now, Story. Struck out his last time, 0 for 3. Duran leads at first. The pitch. Trevor grounds one on the right side. Easy money indeed. A base hit to right. Duran is going to round second. The throw is going to go through to third. It doesn't matter in the end. Beautiful swing for Story. And the Red Sox have him at first and third with nobody out.
All right. Got to cash in. Bases loaded twice tonight. Nothing to show for it. First and third, no outs now. Me to the lineup up, got to make it happen. They are familiar with Baker. He was in Baltimore the last 3 seasons, so they've seen him plenty.
Here is Alex Bregman, the kind of moment he was brought here for. Story leads at first. 2 on, none out. Crowd is alive. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Good one. 98, 0-1. Bregman didn't think so, but it was. It's amazing. This is a Red Sox crowd in Tampa. 0-1 to Bregman. Here it is. Alex swings and lines one into right field. That's a base hit. Duran scores. Trevor will hold at second. 3 straight hits. It's a 4-2 game, and the Red Sox are rocking in the top of the 7th.
Well, how many times do we say this? When the Red Sox just are line drive mentality, the other way, kind of an old school game, they're such a better ball club. They're not the big boppers that the Yankees and even a team like the A's who hit so many home runs. That's not their game. They will hit a 2-run, 3-run homer here and there to get you, but they string together hits. That's how they beat you.
Well, and Kyle Snyder is once again out to the bullpen, rather the mound, while the bullpen gets going. Red Sox on EEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Red Sox. Yoshida to bat, and they do have a right-hander warming in the bullpen, Tampa, but this is going to be Baker's inning for a while. That happened fast. 8 pitches and 3 hits. It is a point of emphasis for Pete Fatse and this entire hitting operation. See the ball deep and go the other way.
Well, Baker throws a lot of fastballs. It's a straight 4-seamer. It is 98 miles an hour. He's throwing gas. But when it's straight and over the plate, it gets hit hard.
All right, here now Massa. Tying runs on base. You just can't have a double play here. 2 on, none out. Baker's ready. The pitch. Massa pops it up. Left side of the infield. Third baseman Caminero underneath it. That's an awful at-bat by Yoshida. There's one down.
It's a first pitch changeup. He threw just about all fastballs up until that point and got hit hard. You had to know it was not going to be the fastball first pitch of that at-bat.
That's just not even in the galaxy of good enough from Yoshida. Now 1 down. Here's Romy. 2-run game. 4-2 Rays. Hitting is hard, but it's more mindset than anything there. Romy digs in. Story at second. Bregman at first. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. You got a right-handed hitter. I mean, Story, it's not out of the question that he's thinking about it at second base. The righty on the mound. Brandon Lau is trying to keep him close at second. 4-2 Rays, 1 down, top 7. The pitch is in the dirt, but Trevor stays put. Good read there as Fortes, the catcher, did a nice job.
I don't think Trevor needs to go here. He's just stay put. Bregman probably would be the guy they would try to throw out on the back side of that steal. And if not, you didn't end up first and third, and it's still double play and play.
1-1. Romy waits. Baker is at the belt. He throws. Gonzalez takes a strike. Kind of a perfect pitch. Change up, bottom of the zone at the knees on the outside corner. 1-2.
Yeah, pitcher's pitch. Change up. That's not what you're looking for. This is where Baker likes to go up top with the fastball, but fastball's been hit hard. I don't know if he's going to trust it.
1-2 to Romy. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is lined into right field. That's a base hit. Story's being waved home. The throw is up the line, not in time. Head first slide for Story. That is aggression that does pay off. Romy, my homie, makes it a 1-run game. It is 4-3 in the 7th.
Just smart hitting. Romy realizing he did not want to throw his fastball anymore after all the hard contact. Gets a slider right there. Actually a great pitch, maybe even off the plate away. Drives it to right. We got a 1-run ball game here.
And by the way, on the play, Bregman goes over to third. And once again, the game finds Nathaniel Lowe. He sees the righty Baker, and this is a spot you have to tie the game. Bregman at third with 1 out. Romy leading at first. The pitch, Lowe swings and skies one foul on the third base side, out of play. He is 0-1. I mean, Lowe in this game has left 6 men on base. In this inning, the answers have been the opposite way. 0-1 to Lowe. Tying run at third. 2 down. Rather, 1 out in the 7th, and now Baker steps off. What a battle. What a fight from these Red Sox. On a night where they've run into outs.
How about Bregman on base 4 times? 2 walks, 2 singles.
It is his time. He's meeting the moment that he was brought here for. 0-1 to Lowe. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back. And that heater was way up and above the zone. It's 0-2. And again, Will, I mean, it's been strikeouts with runners in scoring position for Lowe. You have to find a way for contact here.
Well, you got to think they've done this to him. Fastballs up, change-ups down. Baker's got a decent change-up.
0-2. First and third they lead. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Change-up. Did he foul it in the dirt? Yes, he did.
Just got a piece. Just got a piece.
Out of the glove of Fortes. But they were exactly on your formula.
Fastballs up, change-ups down. That was a perfect one. Lowe got a piece.
He's hammered this pitcher in the past, 2 for 3 with a homer. But he's in a 0-2 hole here. Tying run at third with 1 down in this 7th inning. The 0-2. Swinging a pop-up down the left field line, slicing foul. And out of play. By the way, Peyton Tolley, the left-hander, is up and warming for the Red Sox in their pen.
Well, I would rather a strikeout here than a double play.
Yep.
Right? You want to keep the inning going. Obviously, you want to hit. That's number 1, but I do not want a double play ball.
You got Cedon on deck. The Red Sox with 4 hits and 2 runs in this inning. 4-3 the score. 0-2 to Lowe. High drama in Tampa. The 0-2 is high with a fastball. Go up on it, but that was eye level. And it is 1-2.
You feel like the fastball up is just to set up the changeup down, which he's been so susceptible to today.
Double play depth behind Baker. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is. And it is swung on and ripped foul on the third base side. He went with the fastball there. That's one Nate would like back.
That was
97.
A mistake. But the thought of the changeup is the reason he's late on that pitch. Has to be able to. So that's fine. If you foul that off and be able to get to everything, you're battle mode right now.
4-3 the score. Bregman the tying run at third. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Lowe takes a ball. That was a changeup again. Really good take, and it's 2-2. Alex Cora has made this point so many times. This is a guy in Nathaniel Lowe that has been in these spots more than so many on this roster. Does he have something in him here? The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a changeup. And Nathaniel Lowe is having a really rough night. That is 3 strikeouts and 8 men left on base. And with 2 down, first and third, here comes Cedon. I think as Abreu returns and hopefully rediscovers his timing, the way Lowe's going, he will not be hitting in this part of the lineup for much longer. Here's Cedon with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Rafaela takes inside. What about Romy at first in this spot? Is there any chance he's thinking about it?
He's definitely thinking about it for sure. But you don't want them to be able to pitch around Rafaela to get to Abreu the way he's swinging the bat. So I would stay put.
1-0 the pitch. Cedon swings and misses. Really good change up out of the zone. It's 1-1.
Yeah, for that reason, Rafael's looked much better. Obviously, this entire series, he's seen the ball well today.
Robbed of a double his last time. 1-1 the count. 1 run, Rays lead in the top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and rips it foul. He swung at a ball there, man. That was a changeup way in. He's been balanced. He's been hot, but that was a ball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, he chased. That was about a foot inside. Now, put your driver away. Pull out the 7-iron. Just shorten up. Got to put the ball in play here. Give yourself a chance to tie this thing up.
To that dog leg right. 1-2 to Cedon, and he will call time. And that's been the honeypot in this inning for the Red Sox.
Brendan Lau is up the middle, up 2 steps to the right of second base. Right side wide open with the first baseman holding on Romy over there.
1 run, Rays lead. First and third, 2 down. Hit here would tie the game. First and third, they lead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is. Cedon swings and fouls it off. That was the right approach. I mean, he was late on a fastball 98, but he had that good swing, but just a little tardy. It stays 1-2.
Yeah, short, compact to the baseball. That was a good swing. It was a good fastball at 98. Good job by Rafael to foul it off.
1-2. Here it is. Cedon takes low. Really good. And that's a changeup beneath the zone. And it's 2-2.
Baker also has a slider he throws as much as his changeup. He has not shown that yet this inning.
2-2 to Cedon Rafaela. Tying run 90 feet away in this 7th inning. Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and skies one foul. Now that was up a lot, but he's in swing mode. That was 8 inches above the zone, but he stays alive, and it's 2-2.
I don't even know how he got a piece of that. That was clavicle high.
Almost Devers-like in that way. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bregman leading at third. Romy at first, the pitch. Swinging a pop-up on the infield. Baker points sky high. The second baseman Lau, the first baseman Gray. And it's Gray to make the play. Hitting over. However, the Red Sox get a critical couple of runs. They leave 2 more men on base. Nathaniel Lowe is not having a great night. We go to the stretch at Steinbrenner Field. 4-3 Rays lead the Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox get 2 back, still trail by a run as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Zach Kelly, not Peyton Tolle, is on. And the Rays and Kevin Cash are going to pinch hit here against the righty. This was due to be Pereira's spot, but instead Jake Mangum will lead it off. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated at the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Here's Mangum against Kelly. Bregman into third. The pitch. Pop foul on the third base side. Look, there's a long way to go. Red Sox in great shape with the losses from the Tigers. And today the Guardians. 3 in Toronto beginning Tuesday. But the Red Sox have proven these last couple weeks they are going to make tough calls and hard decisions. 0-1 is swung on a miss. Good pitch by Kelly, who's really been excellent of late. And it's 0-2. And it is becoming pretty glaring now that Nathaniel Lowe is a guy that you're going to have to think long and hard about in these big games down the stretch. The bat has cooled tremendously. 0-2 to Mangum. Kelly is earning some bigger spots, and he should. His stuff has been great. 0-2 to Mangum. Pitch. Foul back. Fastball up above the zone.
Totally was up, and I think when the game was 4-1, they were going to look to him to cover 2 innings. Well, now that it's a one-run game, you're going to go to guys you want more high leverage. And the way Kelly's been throwing the ball the last couple times out, I like it.
0-2 to Jake Mangum. Kelly throws. And a swing and a miss. He got him. That was an awesome curveball. Did he foul it at all? No, he did not. Picked out of the dirt by Connor Wong. He thinks he did. But there's no way to check that. He's gone, and there's one away. That was such an awkward-looking swing. He looked like a cricketer.
I think he was arguing to say that he fouled it off. Like, he hit it before it, because it definitely hit the ground.
Yeah.
But he did not touch that.
I mean, honestly, that looked like India and Pakistan at cricket. He had no chance at that point. One down. Here's Carson Williams. Pitch. He's way outside. Fastball 1-0. I mean, it was such a critical 2 runs. Red Sox make it a 1-run game. And again, you think about all the missed opportunities, the outs made on the bases.
Yes.
But still, a couple more cracks of the bat. 1-0, swing and a miss. This guy's stuff, Zach Kelly, can be so good. A cutter, fanned on, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, everything plays off of his cutter. Most people, it plays off your fastball, but his cutter's such a good pitch, he uses it like a fastball.
A ball, 1 strike to Williams. Kelly at the belt. He throws. That's high. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. 2-1. Kelly takes a deep breath. He throws. Swinging a chopper to short. Story charges in. Has a room service hop. He's got it. Throws to first in time. It looked like it was going to stay low, and then it came up on him.
That was an awkward bounce. I mean, we keep talking about this infield, but that was, you'd rather a hard hit ball at you. You kind of know what you're going to get. It's the softer ones you get in the base pass where guys have been running the bases, and it's bouncing all over the place.
2 down. Bottom of 7. Of course, this has been the 3rd NFL Sunday. Bucks won across the street earlier today. Pats had a 5-turnover loss. Here's Chandler Simpson, left-hander with so much speed. He takes a pitch down and in, ball 1. More drama with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, boy. Well, they're struggling.
They are winless, and Travis Kelce got into it with Andy Reid on the sidelines. And Andy, one of the great coaches of his time, was not happy and not having it as a 1-0 pitch misses low. And look, Travis Kelce's going to the Hall of Fame. He's become a total superstar. Peak of his career, other than Gronkowski, about as good as any tight end ever. But he's not produced, and all of a sudden, it's hard to think that he's not, a distraction for that team.
Lifestyle's a little different for him the last couple years.
2-0 to Chandler Simpson. 2 down, bottom 7. 4-3 Rays. Kelly throws. And a high fly into center field. Cedon catches anything that's not out of the ballpark. He glides back to his right. He's there to make the play. Inning over. We go to the 8th inning, 4-3 Tampa. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de Primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
One-run game. We go to the 8th inning. Wilyer Abreu facing Edwin Uceta, who's on the mound for the second time. 4-3 Tampa. Abreu at the plate. Wong on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Here's Abreu, who's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts as a pitch misses outside to him. A changeup, ball 1.
Uceta, a sidearm delivery. Got a four-seam changeup cutter.
1-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Abreu never, ever gets cheated. Sometimes I think to his detriment, but be that as it may, it's 1-1.
Yeah.
Took his best swing there.
Expectations were low with him in the batter's box today.
1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, that's another enormous swing. 94. And that's 94 in the middle of the plate.
Yeah.
Again, it's his first game back after a month. But he will be critical to everything they're trying to do down the stretch. 1-2. Uceta's ready. He throws. And a fastball up and away. I think, don't you, Will, in this spot, that a changeup does Wilyer a favor?
If it's in the zone, yes. Out of the zone, absolutely not, because he's so geared up right now.
2-2. Leadoff man in the 8th. 1-run Tampa lead. The pitch is swung on a miss. I mean, it's a fastball. It's 4 strikeouts. And herein lies the risk with bringing people in midstream. I mean, Abreu is a fabulous hitter who's been powerful and great for the Red Sox, but it has not looked good tonight.
No, he's extremely late, and he's taking massive swings. He's just got to cut down the swing a little bit while he finds his timing.
That calf injury really lingered for a long time, and that made it so hard for him to get minor league at-bats. Here's Connor Wong. He shows bunt perfectly on the third base side. Uceta bare hands. He throws to first, and it's in time, wow. I think, with the tag over there at first base by Gray. That was fabulous from Wong, but even better from the pitcher Uceta.
Yeah, that's just a phenomenal athletic play by a pitcher who's got an odd delivery point, the way he in an arm slot down low, even threw it sidearm there.
Yep.
And I was just hoping he threw it up the baseline. But that was a nice one.
I mean, it was on the tag.
It was a great bunt also.
He submarined it to first. I love the idea from Wong. Here's Duran, who takes outside. This is shaping up to be one of those nights where it's either going to be a thriller, great come-from-behind win, or you're just going to talk about Romy being thrown out at the plate.
Yeah.
Duran himself being picked off between first and second. The 1-0 is a little bit low. A changeup, and it's 2-0. I don't know about you. I'd expect him to be very patient here.
Yeah, he should be. You were hoping to be able to get some base runners here because you're going to have Fairbanks next.
Story's on deck. The 2-0 is taken for a strike. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event to get your new ride. It's on USA.com today. 4-3 Rays, top 8. 2-1 is swung on a miss. That's a great changeup. And it is 2-2. After that swing, does he see that pitch again?
I think he goes heater up.
She's been a little kryptonite of late. Garrett Whitlock is up in the Red Sox bullpen. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Duran. 2 down in the 8th. Here's the pitch. And it is swung on a miss. He did go fastball up, and Duran is gone. So much swing and miss tonight for the Red Sox. 2, 4, 14, 15 strikeouts by the Red Sox tonight. That is way too many. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Sox trail 4-3 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de Primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Yandy Diaz leads off as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Zach Kelly remains in the game. Diaz takes pitch low and away for ball 1. Diaz just about the hottest hitter in the game, the 1-0. Line foul. Straight back. And it's 1-1. The 7th inning that saw the Red Sox get 2 and get within 1 was sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7. Tolley and Chapman warming for the Red Sox. 1-1. Ground ball on the right side through. When you're hot, you're Yandy. Unbelievable he's aboard to begin off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Just as he walked his first at bat, he got out his next 2 and then found a way on base here. I mean, just absolutely blew him up with a 4-seam fastball off the hands and just seeing eye single.
By the way, it's over in Houston. The Mariners have swept the Astros. They've now got a 3-game lead and the tiebreaker with 6 to go. So that's a 4-game lead with 6 games that remain. Insane for the Mariners. What a weekend for them. Here's Junior Caminero. The pitch is a strike. Now, this right here is an enormous spot for Zach Kelly. I mean, he came in, he did his job, but too often, home runs have killed him. You have to keep Caminero in the ballpark here. 0-1. Diaz at first. Kelly at the belt. He throws, and Caminero takes a little bit outside. A cut fastball. 1-1.
Well, it doesn't get much easier for the Astros. They're playing the A's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and they've been playing really good baseball the last couple months, and then they'll finish up with the Angels in Anaheim.
No matter what, it's been a good day in the standings for the Red Sox. 1-1, the pitch. is right there. Good one from Kelly. Cutter, top of the zone. I mean, a win here would make it a fabulous day for them. Sox, as we sit here right now, have a 1.5 game lead, actually, over the Houston Astros for the second wild card. They do have the tiebreaker there. And they've got exactly the same over the Cleveland Guardians. And the same story. They got the breaker, 1-2 to Caminero. Pitch is down and in. Breaking pitch. So what we're looking at is Cleveland and Detroit for the Central. That is a 1-game lead for the Tigers. Then they play 3 games beginning Tuesday.
I believe Scooble's going Tuesday.
Yeah, 2-2 to Junior Caminero. The pitch fouled back. I think Kelly got that sweeper just low enough. And it's 2-2. Because of that, because Cleveland plays Detroit for 3 more games, again, the math, no matter what, is quite good for the Red Sox to get in somehow, some way. Pete Fairbanks warming for the Rays in their bullpen. 2-2. Kelly is battling here. After a long set, he throws. And a line drive and a left field base hit. And that's a hanging slider, and Caminero did not miss it. Here come the Rays. They got 2 on with nobody out to begin this bottom of the 8th inning. Now, that might be it for Kelly. They've got Lau, the lefty, scheduled. Tolley has been warming in the bullpen. And I think they might go to Peyton Tolley, which would be incredible given the stakes of this spot. You got Whitlock and Tolley, but with the lefty, we'll see what Alex Cora does. Either way, he is going to the bullpen. They'll make a change. Kelly, 2 hits. It is Peyton Tolley in a pressurized bullpen spot. 4-3 Rays in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Peyton Tolley comes into this one. 2 guys on in the bottom of the 8th. 4-3 game. Tampa leads. Peyton Tolley, the flamethrower, through 3 innings against the Athletics. Gave up 3 hits, no earned runs, no walks, punched out 4. Comes into this one and weren't sure if you were going to see Peyton Tolley today, just because he did throw 3 innings and a lot of pitches. But here he is, and it'll be just this inning, I would assume. Because if the Sox are somehow able to tie this game up in the 9th or take the lead, obviously there's someone else they would turn the ball over to in the back end of that pen.
And for a guy who's just gone into the bullpen and was dominant in 3 excellent innings, this is a big spot for Peyton Tolley. Trying to keep it a 1-run game against Lau. The pitch a little bit outside. You know, Alex Cora told us on Friday it was unlikely that Peyton would be available on this Sunday, but desperate measures at the moment.
Well, this is a big out.
1-0. 2-1, none out. The pitch. That's way inside. Again, he had trouble with the footing. Fastball way down and in. 2-0.
And even though Lau had the homer off of Matty, has struggled against left-handed pitching, that's the reason for Tolley in this spot.
2-0. Pitch. Not close. Fastball down and away, and it's 3-0. You know, they had Whitlock up. Sox, if they tied the game, certainly Garrett would have been on. they hung with Kelly, and it did not go great. The 3-0. That's a strike on the outside corner. Fastball, 96, and it's 3-1. What do you think of Tolley as a bullpen pitcher?
I like it. It's a power arm and give you multiple innings. I don't like him giving you 3. I like 1 or 2 with that power fastball. One time through the lineup.
I think that'll be the plan as we go forward. That's a yanked fastball, 3-1. And so that's ball 4 that loads the bases. And there is inherent risk in bringing him in this spot. He's just not used to this.
Right.
And it's an enormous playoff leverage moment. And particularly with the scope of those misses, Will, you worry right here for Peyton Tolley.
Yeah, I think he's having issues as Andrew Bailey comes out to have a chat with him, help him reset. I think he's having some issues with the landing area on the mound. After every pitch, he's gone back to dig it out and try to make it a little more comfortable for him to land.
Again, when you're a starter, you come on, you warm up for as long as you want. It's new, it's different. Nobody's had landing holes on the front slope. And now it would be miraculous for the Red Sox to stay within 1 run here with the bases loaded for Tampa and nobody out in the bottom of the 8th inning. So this game very much in the balance. By the way, get up to $20 off groceries with every flu vaccine at Shaw's or Star Market pharmacies. Stay protected and save because your health matters to us. Stop by your Shaw's or Star Market pharmacies to get your free flu shot today and complete terms and conditions. Loaded up, Sox have no choice. The infield comes in, Tolley throws. Fastball right there. And this is so obvious, Will. He's trying to strike out everybody now.
Yeah,
he's got the stuff to do it.
He does. You know, you'd like to see the cutter and the changeup be a little more effective, but he does have that really good fastball.
0-1. Pitch is called a ball. I think that could have easily been a strike. 97. But it's 1-1. Infield in, bases loaded. Nobody out. Tolley delivers. And he misses almost the same exact pitch. Called a ball, 2-1.
It's maybe an inch off the plate into Morel. Just not getting that call. You generally don't if your command has been all over the place.
4-3 Tampa. Bases loaded. Nobody out in the 8th inning. The pitch. That is a strike. Fastball. Now that one was a little further off, but they get the call, and it's 2-2. Sox have had a runner thrown out at the plate, one picked off on the bases, and twice struck out with the bases loaded. That's what Tampa has here. 2-2, and a swing and a foul on the first base side. Morel, in a lot of ways, has their 2 biggest plays. I mean, he doubled to score a couple of runs in the first inning, and then that running grab to rob Jarren Duran kind of the left field wall. What a pitch this is from Tolley. 2-2. The pitch is lined into left field. That's a base hit. Diaz will score. Caminero behind him. Cedon's throw comes home, and it's not nearly in time. 6-3 Tampa.
Well, these are professional hitters, and at some point, they're going to go, all right, all I have to worry about is the fastball. And it doesn't matter how good it is. If you have a good idea it's coming, you're going to be able to time that up. And Tolley had not shown the cutter. He had not shown the changeup. Part of that in his not having great command, but you just have to have more than one pitch.
Even out of the bullpen. I mean, your point is exactly right. They've seen the film. They know that he's trying to lean heater.
He never got in a position where he could show it because he was working from behind. If he can get ahead of someone, then he can show that cutter. He can show the change and not have to worry about it being a strike or not.
Especially after the walk to Lowry was not close. So now a 3-run Tampa lead. Nick Fortes, the batter, grounds one on the left side into the outfield. That's a base hit. They will hold the runner at third, and an absolute disaster in the bottom of the 8th for the Red Sox. Rays again have them loaded with nobody out. And what do you know? A fastball that was launched. I take it back. That was a slider, but it hung in the middle of the plate. Bases loaded. 2 more runs in. And no, it was a heater. Middle of the plate. Game day had that wrong. 6-3 and a pop-up. on the left side of the infield. The Red Sox had the infield in, so a long run for Trevor Story. The infield fly is called. Trevor did the right thing there to just make the play. The Rays runners were kind of straying off the bags, but in the end, he makes the grab, one down, and it's amazing. All the Red Sox fans now are headed for the exits here in Tampa. Now, barring a miracle, the Red Sox will come here and have done what they sought out to do, win the series, get losses from the Astros, Tigers, and Guardians today. All those are good outcomes. But this is one that will stick in their craw, I think, as Jake Mangum takes a pitch outside, ball one.
Yeah, and I know these runs are given up here late, but you would have had different guys on the mound had you been tied or ahead in this game, which they very easily should have been.
Yep, no doubt about it. 1-0. Pitch. Hop foul. Sox will be off tomorrow. And then Tuesday, they'll start the series in Toronto with Lucas Giolito. Then Garrett Crochet on the mound in Game 2. And Bayo in Game 3. 1-1. Totally delivers. That's a strike on the outside corner. He does have an electric fastball. It's just at this level, that's not enough.
Well, he showed the slider the pitch before that. Obviously, that helps his case. Just have to develop some secondary pitches.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. That's way high. You know, when he's great, Tolley looks like he's unhittable. There's something about him at times where he doesn't finish pitches. Arm side misses, secondary stuff is not close. So it definitely is a work in progress. 2-2. He is a looper into shallow center field. Cedon makes the play. Runner at third tags. Throw goes to third, and it's off the Red Sox dugout. Run scores in Brandon Lau, and it is 7-3 Tampa.
That was the right throw by Rafael there. A good throw had him. He would have had Morel out by 2 steps, but he sailed it.
Well, and he tried, actually, I think, Will, to save a run by getting it there so fast.
Yeah.
He might have hurried it a little bit.
Totally. And the issue was that fly ball took him over to his right, towards right center. So his throw was in line with the base runner. So you kind of have to go over the base runner, and that's why he sailed it like that.
So a sacrifice fly. It's a 4-run lead. And here's Carson Williams. Swing and a miss at a fastball top of the zone. 0-1. Point you're making about different pitchers and different situations is super important as we go toward the finish line. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Good fastball. I mean, I really think, Will, that it's going to come down to the next 6 games as to whether or not Peyton Tolley's on the postseason roster. I mean, you love his big arm, but you can't have a guy with 1 pitch.
Right. And just a lack of experience out of the bullpen.
1-2. Here it is. That's high. This is another one of those spots where the injuries to Criswell and Bernardino do hurt you, because they're trying to find other answers out of the bullpen. 1-2. 7-3 Tampa in the bottom of the 8th inning. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. So Tolley gets out of the inning, but not a good one for the Sox. Tampa gets 3. 7-3. Top 9 next in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is Alex Bregman. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Pete Fairbanks is going to come on, even though it's no longer a save situation for the Rays. It's 7-3, their final home game. Trevor Story, then Alex Bregman, followed by Yoshida in the Herb Chambers batting order, which in this top of the ninth inning is brought to you by Herb Chambers Sprinter Vans of Somerville and Peabody. 7-3 Tampa, looking like the Red Sox will get out of here winning 2 of 3 as Story digs in. Fairbanks gave up the walk-off homer just before the break to Cedon as Story takes a strike. Fastball 97 on the inside corner, 0-1. Again, a night of missed opportunities. The Red Sox just did not cash in early. It is haunting them at the moment. Time of year where every decision and mistake is magnified. 0-1. That's a foul straight back. That was a good-looking swing from Trevor Story. Early, Weissert, Matz, Kelly, Tolley for the Red Sox. Boyle, Sulcer, Clevenger, Baker, Uceta, and Fairbanks. Kevin Cash and the Rays. Sox, though, 4 for 11 with runners in scoring position and 10 stranded. 8 of those by Nathaniel Lowe. 0-2. Story trying to spark something. Pitch. Popped up. In a shallow right field. Over at 2, his left is Mangum to make the play. And there's one down. These games that mean so much, everything's magnified, as we said. It's also the case that with a team in Tampa who's out of it, little things can really sway games. And I just firmly believe that the out at home plate changed the energy of this whole game.
It did. It totally did. Because then the next guy puts a ball in play that would have scored 2, right?
Here's Alex Bregman. One down, top 9, 7-3. The pitch is a strike. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. By the way, results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers. Question of the day upcoming. Bregman waits. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a chopper foul on the third base side. We asked you which playoff contender should the Sox be most wary of. Astros, Mariners, Guardians, or Tigers. Mariners win with 49% of the vote, 36% Guards. The thing is now, looks like the Red Sox, if they were to play the Mariners, it might be in the second round.
Yeah.
They got a good chance to win the bye. Especially with the Tigers struggling. The 0-2 is looped into the gap in right center field. Over to his right on the run to make the grab. Again is Mangum, and the Red Sox are down to their last out.
Well, Alex Bregman had a good night. On base 4 times. Just missed a double there. He smoked that one in the gap. Run down, but he looked much better the last couple nights.
Well, I fully expect him to keep that going in Toronto.
Definitely. You can only hold him down for so long. He's too good of a player.
And look, this is that time of year. He's basically been in the playoffs every year since high school. They need him right now, big time. 2 down. 4-run Rays lead. Here's Massa. Pitch low. He's looked better too, Yoshida, this weekend. So the Red Sox are going to go to Toronto. 5 games back to the Blue Jays for the American League East lead. 1-0 to Massa. Pitch on the ground to first. It is handled there by Gray. Steps on the first base bag. Ball game over. The Red Sox cannot sweep the Rays. They fall here tonight 7-3. Really bad base running haunted the Red Sox, as did a lack of cashing in with the bases loaded. Rays salvage the finale Boston still in the standings, picks up ground on a lot of teams with them in the playoff race. And after a day off, they start the biggest series of their season Tuesday in Toronto.
Well, I mean, you look, you said it. I mean, bases loaded a couple times, can't come through, a couple strikeouts, can't put the ball in play. Get Romy thrown out at home, and when it's not even close. And early, I mean, he settled in for the second, third, fourth inning, but the first inning, giving up 3, not having his command, that 3-0 spot, putting the Rays up early, hurt as well.
As did the misplay at third base by Bregman. An unearned run was the third of the night for the Rays. Well, Tampa Bay thinks this will be the final time they play at Steinbrenner Field in the regular season. They finished 41-40 at home. They're eliminated from the playoffs. The Red Sox very much in the mix. We'll give you all the ramifications of this one when we return for the Nissan Postgame Show. 7-3 Tampa on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
You can't count on much these days.
No way, Jim. This is incredible.
But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Here we go. This time for real.
Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship game.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Regresaron los Pro Días de Ahorros en Lowe's para ahorrar en grande. Miembros de My Lowe's Pro Rewards ahorran $10 en cubetas selectas de 5 galones de primer HGTV Home de Sherwin-Williams y pintura para techos Valspar Ultra con envío gratis a la obra. Oferta termina el 9/26. Entrega antes de las 8 p.m. Sujeto a disponibilidad de conductores. Aplican más términos. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Same Day Delivery. Programa de lealtad sujeto a términos y condiciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com/Terms. Sujeto a cambios.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit FordService.com for important details and limitations.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
Red Sox fall 7-3 in Tampa Bay. They are not able to win this series, to sweep it, I should say. And what'd you say? Well, that's the 7th time since the All-Star break the Sox have lost a finale
And
a
they
chance
could
to
have swept.
sweep.
Yeah, that's it.
And look, they showed huge fight and resilience, and this is how baseball works sometimes. Friday, they get the big swing from Duran. Last night, they battle back. Trevor Story gets the go-ahead and a game-winning hit. So you can't do it every night, I guess. But tonight, this was not an inspired performance.
No, this was a very winnable game. Very winnable game. And we keep saying missed opportunities, but that was it. That one hurt in a night which you could gain ground, gain games on teams because they lost, teams that haven't been losing. So what's the silver lining? You didn't lose ground.
Yeah.
But with 6 games left, and it's this close. You're a game up on both Houston and Cleveland,
Which means
2 games because of the tiebreaker. But you would sure like that to be 2 and 3.
This is crazy. I mean, the Red Sox now 85-71. Cleveland and Houston 84-72. Also 85-71, the Detroit Tigers. And so, look, it's baseball. It happens, but this is the time of year where everything is magnified. And will this ballpark, this club that was eliminated last night from postseason contention, these 3 games so different than the 6 you're about to play. I mean, the Toronto Blue Jays are just about the best home team in baseball. They have a 2-game lead with 6 to go over the Yankees in the American League East. And meanwhile, the Tigers, who are going to play 3 from the Cleveland Guardians, they're going to be fighting for their lives at Fenway Park the last 3 games. So this is the last cruiser in a lot of ways for the Red Sox. Again, I mean, the magic number, whether it's 5, whether it's 4.5, whatever, 6 games left for the Red Sox. It is good for them that the Tigers and the Guardians are about to play a series. It is very good for them that the Astros just got swept by the Seattle Mariners, because now the Tigers and Astros are right there with the Red Sox, along with the Guardians as teams you can chase down. So in a lot of ways, it's kind of 3 teams for 2 spots at the back end of these playoffs. But with Tampa where they are, that's why tonight is a game that they'll look back on, particularly the way it went, with some regret.
Yeah, and you can't win every night. You just can't. But you have. But they almost have. But you should win the games that you're supposed to win, and everything happened tonight in order for them to win this game, and they made too many big mistakes in big spots, and it cost them.
At this time of year, Will, the other thing is it's not just wins and losses and records that are scrutinized and parsed. The Red Sox now are going to have some tough calls on lineup construction, who pitches when in big spots. I thought it was interesting that Garrett Whitlock warmed again, didn't come on. The other night it was Wilson who gave up runs. Tonight, Kelly on for his 2nd inning. He gave up some runs. Whitlock stayed in the bullpen. You wonder whether maybe they're being a little cautious with Garrett given the way that they are in the standings. But to me, the biggest choices now come down to not just the high-leverage guys in the bullpen, but who's going to start these games down the stretch. You know it's Whitlock and Giolito and Bayo in Toronto, but it's also what do you do with the overall lineup? Because right now, Nathaniel Lowe is in a huge funk offensively.
That's exactly where I was going. At some point, you're going to have to sit him. You have to win. That's been a hole in your lineup lately, and he seems to keep coming up in those big spots and just not coming through like he was the first week and a half he was here.
Like, Alex Cora is so good at this, and I think Red Sox Nation should, by the way, feel very good about the way that he will manage the next 6 games, the way that he would manage in the playoffs if and when the Red Sox get there, because he's so aggressive. He plays matchups so well. I think he is going to have to think long and hard. For example, even against a right-hander like Kevin Gausman, is it better to play the lefty Lowe or somebody like Rob Refsnyder, who it seems like every single time he's at the plate, it's a professional at bat. You can count on good things happen. Like, do you think right now, Will, anyone in the world with the bases loaded in those spots would have not loved to see Rob Refsnyder at the plate?
You think about the matchup, too, with Gausman, because what is he? Fastball, split.
Yep.
And that is what's been eating Lowe alive lately, is the combination of those two.
It's what makes this time of year so fun. I mean, we get to parse every lineup decision, every at-bat. And look, we're going to continue with the Nissan postgame show in just a moment. By the way, Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. The Red Sox hitters struck out way too many times tonight, but their pitchers, beginning with Connelly Early, did a nice job, and that means big bucks for the Arbella Insurance.